back in. Oh, I got the big sword in hand. We are doing mighty fine. I hope you guys are fantastic. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the spooky jams as it is Spooktober. So yeah, definitely going to be jamming those spooky tunes, which is going to be pretty nice. But today we're unlocking mods. So I hope you guys are ready for this. I just checked my shard amount, my knowledge shards. And if my calculations are correct, let me put my nerd glasses on real quick. We do 889 divided by 8. I have 111 total stars that I can potentially make at the moment. So that's a lot. So we should be able to unlock quite a few things. And so I was trying to figure out kind of what I want. So I guess we're going to be figuring that out. I do know, I think create is definitely going to be on that list of things to potentially unlock for sure. That is definitely got to be on the list. But we'll see. We'll see. Much weapon, much wow. How's it going? Also, I do want to say, Barnaby. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. And welcome in. Kimiko, good to see you. Old Unicorn, welcome in. Welcome in. Hex, welcome. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mods. So this is the list. This is the stuff we're doing right now. And then I'm going to be playing around with a lot of these mods that we set up. So if we do go into create, we got to get brass. We got to get a semblance of stuff set up, and we should be able to easily do that. Hopefully. So that should be good. Let's see. Can you get the biggest backpacks in the shop? I'm surprised you didn't unlock that already. I don't actually know. I haven't found the need for needing backpacks any bigger than the ones that I currently have, but I'm sure that might change. Like I've just been running this. I think if I upgraded backpacks, I would just have one backpack essentially. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I could definitely just downgrade to one backpack, giving myself more inventory space. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, these I have found in the vendor, or the vendors. I haven't looked. How expensive is the biggest backpack? It's cheap. It's super cheap. I don't know how much more space it gives you to have that size, but wouldn't be a bad thing to kind of have. You know, and then kind of like use just our one backpack essentially with extra fall off here. But yeah, we're going to unlock some mods and we're going to get this area put to use. Right? We're going to put some mod stuff in here, and I think that'll be perfect for that. We should be good. Should be fantastic. I hope you guys are doing fantastic this morning. Welcome in. So, speaking of unlocking mods. Right. This is where we just unlocked ISpawner. I don't have an area set up for ISpawner, but we have modular routers, which should make ISpawner very easy to use. And so that shouldn't be too difficult to get set up, but I would love wireless redstone. And the best way to do that is via create. So with a little bit of brass. So with create, it's only 18. So we can easily unlock that. And we get to create transmog, which is not too bad looking. I'm trying to think, is there any other great thing that we probably want at this point? I don't know. The only other major mods, right, to incorporate into this would be like a weirding gadget. Mining gadget, we definitely don't want. We don't want iron furnaces. Not really. Even though that would make a very, very fast furnace. Yeah, we have create for some of the odd things that we would want to farm. Maybe botany pots would be something that we'd want to get as well. Just for the ease of use for certain things, even though these were made very expensive. I'm trying to think of anything else, chat. Like Botania, maybe for its weird conversions. Probably also unlock the rest of the backpack stuff, like the auto refill and that. We have a lot of points. I do know I definitely want create. So first, let's go ahead and get create. And then we'll also get the brass setup going for it. So that way we can just produce some brass, which would be nice. Also, we get the decorative blocks as well. Botany pots are so powerful. They really are. It's very, very powerful. So we need 18 for this. Let's just go ahead and make all of the stars that we can make today. So shards, right? Oh, now I have even more shards. So 891 divided by 8. So we have 111, right? So I can make 111 of these. I don't know if I have enough vault diamonds for this, but we basically need an entire stack and 47. So we'll get 47 here and a stack. And this should be all the stars that we can actively craft right now. There we go. So perfect. That's all the shards we need. Okay, so create. That's going to be 18 of these. Baller. It feels really weird having this many. But we've had some really amazing vaults. So, Lays, by the way, thank you for the 61 fantastic months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. How much was this? 18. All right, so let's buy create. Right off the bat, we got create bot. Okay. Now what else do we want? Botania, possibly? Snad? Do we unlock Snad? He's rich. I need more gold, though. I do feel gold light. Yeah, Botania would allow for conversions of certain things that we do not have, but create's definitely the primary thing that we want. I don't really want Cagerium. I think that's kind of meh. Man, nothing else really stands out to me. The weirding gadgets or the chunky McChunky face seems pretty decent. It just adds 5 hours to us if we log off, is all that does. We have unlimited power, essentially. We don't need that. We can buy the backpacks. Let's get the biggest backpacks. That's 15. So that'll be the biggest size backpack. Soul Harvester, I'm not really that in dire need of that thing. Because we don't really feed it a lot. How many vault diamonds do you have left? I have 652 after that. Is that enough? Is that enough? Left after all of that crafting? Yep, you're rich. It doesn't feel that way. Big gilded run? Question mark? I don't think we need to do any of that. Botany pots and skyblock are required for spore blossoms. No, they're not exactly. So you can do spore blossoms in here. Spore blossoms can be done in the Fido. So it's not 100% required. And I think the Fido's faster. All right, any other fun thing that we can unlock? There's the auto refill. Don't really need that, to be fair. There's mechanism, such as the jetpack, mech suit, have been disabled. Do mechanism for the quantum entangle porters. Quantum, you know what? Quantum entangle porters are pretty useful. How expensive are they? Well, we also have we have refined storage for this. I mean, this is just a pain to set up. That requires echo. That's a gross recipe. I really don't like that. We don't need, so we don't need Cagerium because I unlocked ISpawners. Believe me, ISpawners, after looking at it, it's kind of god tier, to be fair. It's kind of insane. It can just spawn anything. Anything we have an egg for, it just spawns it. In the broad daylight. We can just place it down and spawn them and just insta-kill. It's like kind of ridiculous, actually. And they're fast. And then we can actually automate this very, very, very easily. ISpawners greater. Yeah, I'm gonna go for ISpawner greater than Kagerium. However, hear me out. That for this pack, I don't know. It's kind of an in between. If you're gonna be on a whole bunch, Kagerium. If you're not gonna be on a whole bunch, ISpawner. I feel AFK and chunk loading, Kagerium. Just on demand, mob spawners. It's also way less expensive for mob spawner. You cannot exchange what you put inside the Kagerium. That is kind of a good point. A good point. All right, how much do we have left? So we have still a whole bunch. Okay, good God. What do we unlock? Do we go mechanism? Botania. I feel like Botania has more use than mechanism, though. We do get the pipes from mechanism, but we also have modular routers, which is not a bad thing either. And we could always unlock the pipes mod. XNet would be kind of fun to use as well. Especially since we have wireless power. How much did they make XNet? Okay, a controller super cheap. What about the connectors? These are all facadable too. Or should be facadable. Yeah, there's the facade blocks. I might actually go XNet. Am I crazy enough to go XNet? Advanced connector? Why is it an advanced connector not? That's an invert, right? Good time zone. Welcome all. How's it going? Little Pep, welcome. Tippy Toes says, what's the benefit of Botania in Vault Hunters? You've never unlocked it because it seems useless. If you do this, if you go to Botania, what it has that nothing else can really do outside of create is convert items from one state to another. And it can also duplicate items as well. So there's actually a lot of stuff that Botania can do, believe it or not. There's a lot of stuff Botania can do. For one, you can automate blaze powder. You can automate blaze with it with a fell pumpkin. That's pretty straightforward. But no, for real, like all of these items can be duplicated with mana. So this costs a little bit of mana to duplicate those items. Right? Redstone included, quartz. All of these items can be duplicated. And this can be automated with refined storage quite easily. The problem is maintaining enough mana. Yeah, you can make cobweb quite easily with Botania. That's another useful thing for it. I don't know if you can actually brew these potions. You can't use them in the vault, so it's not worth doing. The enchantment stuff is kind of borked. It does have a storage solution with the corporeal network. I would not recommend using the corporeal network, but it is doable. You have to use chat to request items. It's kind of interesting. These blaze mesh emit light, which is kind of nice. Larger than a glowstone, I believe, in the light radius. Certain mana beams can do certain things. These also act as enchantment tables, even though that's kind of been made pretty useless. Anything else in here? Like you do have the rod of the terra firma and the rod of the highlands and all of these things which do different things. Like rod of the sea places water, rod of the highlands places dirt. There's also the other one which places cobblestone, I believe, the terra firma, which actually kind of levels ground. But all that stuff done with the building one. So yeah, that you have the ability to convert grass types. So you can use these different pasture seeds for decorative purposes. to turn in your surroundings into different grasses. There's an assembly halo. This requires automatic genius, though. Kind of lame. You get all kinds of cosmetic stuff, which is another kind of fun thing. You can add more cosmetics to yourself. There's a lot of functional flowers. I don't know how many are enabled here. The Fallen Colonnade, that one gives you regeneration. There's an orchid, which allows you to just passively generate ores with mana, which is pretty powerful. That's a wild recipe. I've always thought that was kind of crazy. Like there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do. There's a hopper, which is like a another hopper that can pick things up in an area. The Lumium is kind of crazy. This thing right here, believe it or not, if it's receiving mana, it will spawn mobs. And the mobs that get spawned, they drop dungeon loot. They drop loot that you would find in like an abandoned mine shaft. So that's what it'll change their loot drops. There's also an the Ignium. This one is the same as the other orchid. This one like spawns nether ores. So yeah, there's a lot of different functional things. This one blows, I believe, entities and items on the ground. A couple of these will actually harm mobs. There's a flower that will harm mobs in mob farms, all kinds of different stuff, right? So it does have use. It does have a use. Don't get me wrong. The big thing, though, is like actually converting items, which I haven't shown yet. But you have the catalyst here. There's also another catalyst. There is the alchemy catalyst. And this is the one that lets you convert blocks from one state to another. So blaze rods can be turned into nether wart. You can turn books and quills into name tags. Completely convert bricks into bricks. Cactus into slime. Like there's all kinds of interesting things that you can do and convert things from one state to another. A lot of conversions from stone to stone types, different stone types, all the wood types, all the sapling types. There's all kinds of plant type conversions that allow you to go from one state to another. So I think that's pretty interesting. Also, I think there's a red sand production method here that can be done with create. Glowstone can be converted into, or redstone can be converted into glowstone and vice versa. So yeah, pretty interesting. Spore blossoms converted into azaleas. It looks like that is a one-way conversion. No, it is a one-way conversion. One-way conversion. It looks like, well, azalea can be converted into azalea flowers. And azaleas themselves can come from spore blossoms. Spore blossoms can come from azalea flowers. So yeah, it is like a loop. Like there's a lot of things that can be looped. A lot of things that can be looped. So that'll be pretty nice, pretty nice. So I think Botania should be the next unlock. It's 30 points, and then that's going to bring up this to 42 for the next buy. To get mechanism would be 42 points. I feel like Botany Pot's probably a good thing to go for. I think XNet. Let's do XNet and Botany. So what was Botany or XNet was 14? Yeah. So let's unlock XNet. Nerd. Right? And XNet's pretty powerful. It's redstone control, it's item control, it's fluid control, it's power control. It does a lot of things. It does have a confusing interface, can be confusing for a lot of people. But I know how to use it, so I think it's powerful in the person who knows how to actually use it. Definitely recommend learning it. It's a great mod. Okay. Let's see. What else do we want to unlock? So Botania, right? We need 30. Let's unlock Botania. Anything else we want to unlock? We have 34 points. Maybe Botany Pots. We'll have to save for that. We'll need a couple more to unlock Botany Pots if we just save. I feel like Botany might still be a good option even if we have the Fido. Just for basically covering all of our bases here. And then mechanism we can just go for like as a fun thing down the road. Mob, we have ISpawners. I've already unlocked ISpawners. We already have our spawner. We just have to, we're gonna set it up today. We're gonna play around with mods today. I hope you guys are ready for that. And the reason why is because today is gonna be a little bit shorter of a stream. Not gonna be like a full 8-hour stream. It's gonna be like closer to 5 hours. I've got to go pick up my daughter today, and it's gonna be the same way on. Well, no, we'll be back to normal schedule on Thursday and Friday. So shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, I think all of that would be good. I think going mech and then digital miner would be kind of nice. So we'll eventually go mech and digital miner. Right? I think we can easily set those things up. And that would kind of cover most of our bases because we have wireless power. I mean, it will be kind of a pain. We would have to have some way to chunk load our base here to maintain our power. We could possibly set up like a nether thing. I don't know. What time is it for you right now? It's 9:54, or exclamation point time should still work, I think. See, I think I'll save the rest of those stars. That's already a lot for us to do today. And we'll save for botany pots, and then we'll go mechanism. Yeah, and digital miner. That seems pretty fair. Yeah, I'm US Central. Good old Missouri. All right. I think that'll be fine. So, let's get some create stuff done. Also, if we're going to be playing with the mods, let's see what the XNet transmog looks like. I actually don't know. What's the transmog set for that look like? That's Powa. Oh, is the scout? Wait, no, the scout is for the backpack. Oh, that's right. We unlocked the backpack. Oh, God. We're being follow bombed, apparently. That's fine. Zoop. Twitch should not allow goofy stuff like this to happen. Actually, does this work if I go... That should work. I know it's bad, but it's kind of hilarious. It is hilarious having all the sounds. Oh, that's right. It still plays. Oh no, what have I done? They're definitely having issues. Why is my event still playing? I see. There we go. Fixed. Goofy. All right. Anyways. All right, we should be back. We're ready to go. All right. What's a vault hunter? It's a person who hunts in the vaults. It's very, very difficult, very challenging. Much challenging. Much strategy. All right, so we need to get create set up. Oh, man. What's the UI on your screen? It's for integration into Vault Hunters. It's for your companion, which gets to come along in the vault, which is like this right here. Which integration? But also welcoming. How to get the transmog for my chess piece? So you have to breed 2 snow foxes to get this. You have to breed 2 snow foxes. In the snow theme, I assume? No, just in the overworld. And then the sword is from like having above 198 cost. Like you have to have 198 gold cost on your death. So yeah, we got the scout hat. So we have like a Boy Scout outfit, which is hilarious. Which is the one? There's Arcade, Botania, Builder, Create. I didn't unlock XNet last season. Oh, this is XNet. Oh, we can dye the XNet set. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's actually baller that we can dye that. It's the white mech set, isn't it? You're confused. Is this a public server or is the UI a mini game? This, what do you, I just posted the FAQ, by the way. If you haven't checked that out, I definitely recommend checking it out. It's pretty useful. A lot of useful information in there. This is not a public server, to make sure that's cleared up. Now we're in VR. Very nice. And we can make this whatever color we want. By the way, now we can make any of the dyes. I love how it's like we're wearing the power glove. Perfect. Yes, it's a private SMP. All right, let's get to modding. Are you guys ready to mod? Hello, Chosen. Sorry, you're a bit late. No, you're welcome in. You're not late. You're just in time. Let's turn that off. We don't need that running for peeps on the server. All right, create. So now that we have this, we can dive into the create mod, and we have tons of zinc ready to be processed up. We're going to need a bunch of copper. That should get to processing up pretty quick, right? Okay. Can this not process zinc? Oh, interesting. I guess not. That works though. Okay. A little bit of lag. Yeah, of course. There's going to be a little bit of lag every now and then. Huh. So getting a basic create infrastructure up and running. Do we want to do steam? Can we even do steam? We need gold, right? And then we need brass. Okay. So I just need I need water wheels. Let's do, of course, the most cursed freaking recipe where you need water buckets. Okay, so to make the big water wheels, it's wanting the water wheels, so we might as well just use regular water wheels. This recipe feels a little bit weird. Go into this remembering the cursed recipes for things. Nine should get us started. That should be plenty. Okay, and then we're gonna need andesite alloy. How expensive was that? Okay. There's a bunch of shafts, cogwheels, large cogwheels. Okay. Probably need more shafts, don't we? Perfect. So now we have the ability to scale up. Gearboxes, of course, are expensive. It's chromatic blocks with andesite to make that. What was it again to make the andesite casings? Oh. Very interested in your create setup. You're so lost when it comes to setting this up. Believe me, it's actually not too difficult to get this going. We will have to go visit the make a blaze spawner and stuff. We already have ability to make plates. That reminds me, I need to get iron pressed up actually while I'm doing this. And then I'm also going to need gold, but I'll worry about that in a second. All right. Where's our building gadget? Hold on, let's do... Yeah, gold. Let's get a few of those plates pressed up. It is very difficult when you're new to modded, 100%. Yeah, it's a lot to kind of wrap your head around, even if you're not new to modded. Create steps outside of the bounds of normal modded Minecraft stuff. Like, usually it's put a thing in a machine and it goes. But with create, it's all about the rotation and how to manipulate that rotation. And that can be kind of confusing. Right? So, all right, here we go. We'll make that, which is a wrench. We're going to need this. I'll need my building gadget. It's going to be very helpful. So just like this. And then we'll place this in our hand, in our main hand. Or sorry, this in our offhand, this in our main hand. We just right click. Easy peasy. All right, so next thing on the list of to-dos is making brass, and brass is made by heating and mixing. That's basically the only major thing that we need to get automated is getting some brass made. So, blaze burner. Let's grab that real quick. Possibly more than one. I'll just grab 5 right now. Actually, we don't even need that. Put that back in our bag. AK, welcome in. All right, blaze burner. Bam, there we go. Sentient fireplace. Also, if you didn't know, by the way, this is actually kind of cool. Let me grab some of this. If you don't put something into the blaze burner, if you don't put anything in the blaze burner, you can use this with flint and steel and light it, and it turns into a nice little fireplace. Nice little fire brazier. And also works as a campfire for your other stuff. Can you change the color of it? I actually don't know. Can you? Yeah, you can. The more you know, right? Yep, and it should also work as those different states. It should work for your setups for the fan. It changes some things. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we should definitely use some mod boxes. That's true. I got a gearbox. One water wheel. Do we open another set of mod boxes? There's a depot. Mechanical bearing. 16K. Hey, we got some more gearboxes. I'll take those. Meh. We didn't get a whole lot out of these mod boxes. We got a flour cake. Yeah, true. Yeah, so we could just feed it cake. Honestly, automating cake wouldn't be a hard task with modular routers. I mean, our biggest thing would be making sure we have enough eggs from chickens. But outside of that, it'd actually be pretty decent. Rotten luck. I don't know what do we even get from. We can do one more set of mod boxes. Like we have a whole bunch. I don't think there's a lot in the actual loot pool. Honestly, overgrowth seeds are not bad. These are free mana. Oh, we got mechanical arms. Oh, that's not bad. We got 3 mechanical arms. This, I believe, converts rocks into different styles from Botania. Stone. We got some Aukis accumulators. Yeah, I'll save more of those for when we unlock a couple of other mods. We didn't even get anything from XNet. Yeah, that's surprising. All right. Where's our water wheels? So we have 10 water wheels. That's more than enough. Shafts. All right. So the thing that we're going to need. Let's do this. Let's make some brass. So we need a basin. Couple funnels. Oh, kelp. Kelp. Make 2 funnels. We don't really need anything else. Those depots kind of come in handy. We'll do 3 depots. I was thinking about setting up the little create setup right here. Let's do slabs. Some spruce slabs. Something like that. I don't know. Couple of sprucey trapdoors. These goofy looking tiki torches. All right, there we go. And then right in here. This is honestly just for some simple brass automation. Because I want the mixer to be at max speed. Speedometer. We can't make the speed controller until later. right? Because it's going to want us to automate precision mechanisms, right? Yeah. Those are easy to automate. Also, with create, hold on. Do we have item vaults? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Easy, 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 easy. Very, very easy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this would be like the center. Perfect. Yeah, more storage, but I was thinking of it in a different term. I don't know if I want to use it for storage. I was just wondering like how fun contraptions would be. I don't want to go overboard with create because then it turns into your base becoming a lag fest. And that's not fun for anyone. All right. So mixer. I don't think a lot of these recipes were even changed. Mixer basin, that's all we need. Blaze burner. All right, I'm actually gonna put it right here. So we'll have a blaze burner. It needs to be heated. We'll figure that out here in a second. That's what the modular router should be very easy. 2 of these, 1 here. We'll have this right on top. That needs to be changed. So we just tell it, hey, dispense to the front. And then we'll tell these, hey, insert to the front. And you can change their direction like that. And then we can hopper into them, modular router into them, whatever we need to do. Mixer on the top. That's super beautiful. We can use one of these fancy gearboxes. I don't want to cover the back though. This actually poses a little bit of a problem. You know what? I can cover the back because I can fill this from the bottom. I can actually stoke this from the bottom with a modular router. So you know what? We will do it that way. So we'll place the vertical gearbox here and we'll run the shafts through here, up here. Cogwheel. There we go. The top's powered, back's powered. We just got to get a gear ratio that is going to be quick enough. And we can determine that with our stressometer. So back here, I'll add my water wheels. For this setup, we really don't need that many. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll start working on the gear ratioing. So gear ratio, large cog to small cog. And this is kind of cool. Let's get a torch. This is kind of cool. It's interesting how this actually functions. So you can make this very compact. Small cog, or sorry, large cog, small cog. Large cog, now back into small cog. But to be able to get it back into the small cog, you're going to have to case this, which by the way does not use a casing. And then you small cog, like that. And then you rinse and repeat. Large cog, case, small cog. Then you do large cog, case, small cog. Right? And we see the gearing going up. And I think we can do this one more time before it becomes too fast. Let's test it out. So we'll connect that up. We'll see if that gets us up to the 256 RPM that we need. And the distance doesn't really matter here. The water direction doesn't matter, I mean. And so we'll just add the water like this. I heard something break. So it was too fast. So I've got to figure out at what point is it too fast. Probably right here. So this one must be at 256. Yeah. We can test that by putting the stress on, or the speedometer there. Yeah, it's at 256. We don't have my goggles on, but that tells me it's at 256. Okay. So we can use gearboxes or we can use chain drives. I'm gonna go for chain drives. They're super cheap. So we'll do chain drive, and then we'll just tap in. All right, we're overstressed, which is interesting. I thought 5 was going to be plenty. Still overstressed. By God, how many is this going to take? 10? There we go. Beautiful. So now that's running at max speed. Cover our shaft. All right, let's get a modular router. Modular router. All right, so the modular router is going to go here. And we need an activation. Activator module. I'm so surprised these aren't more expensive. All right, so activator, and then we just need a puller and a sender. So technically, yeah, we'll just use a puller. Just a single puller. A barrel. Slab. All right, and so the puller is going to pull like the coal from the front into the modular router. The activator is then going to click what's in the buffer up top. And that should be it. Perfect. And then we'll put our barrel here so we have an inventory to pull from. There we go. I've done this enough times that I should have known that I didn't lose the casing. Yep, you don't lose a casing. All right, and now we'll have some of this ready to go. And then we can do hoppers or what have you. It really doesn't matter. I can use modular routers here too. Or like a singular modular router too. But I think for right now, just hand placing it in is probably gonna be more than enough. So copper and zinc. Boop. Boop. And voila, we have brass. Oh, that's right. We do need, technically I'd have a hopper here, wouldn't I? You know what? I'll move this, change the pull direction to this side. Right. And then a regular hopper into a barrel. And we're good. The easy peasy brass automation 9000 machine. Should be good, right? Of course, we got to make sure it's hooked up to the ceiling because there's no other way that would work without being hooked to the ceiling. And then we need one illuminate block. We can have that connected directly. Perfect. And there's our brass. All right, and so steam engine, that's the thing, like I think I want a lot of these things sort of localized if I'm going to have any kind of create automation set up. The only other create automation that would be really good to have is our fans. Last season, I went a little overboard on this, and I don't think I need to do that. We need like a haunter and a blaster automation. And it's pretty easy to set up with our smart chutes, so I don't think we're going to have to do anything crazy like that. Oh, we're building a lag machine. You know what? My FPS only dropped by 10 by setting this up, so we're okay. It only dropped by 10. Only 10. Wow. That's actually wild. All right. And then do I have the ability to press this? Of course I don't. I have to use a press. Love your volunteers play? Oh, goodness. So, okay. What all do we have access to? So I know we need to turn these into sheets, right? Because these are used in a lot of things for sheets. But precision mechanisms are used also in a lot of create stuff. But what all do we actually even need to use? Outside of fun, like the speed controller, of course. Trying to think, is there anything else besides decorative stuff? I know that I need redstone links, so I need this, which is going to be an entire block of brass to make it. Okay. So we can make all these pretty quickly though. Nothing else should be too bad. You don't think the gear does anything, does it? There is no gear, right? Oh, you can't craft the nether. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't craft the netherite diving helmet. You can only craft the boots. And the copper boots do have a use. It's only, though, for belts. So this holds you in the ground and water, but the mechanical belt, it prevents you from being moved by the mechanical belt. I love Create. Hope it will come to its so at Project Architect 2. Create is in Project Architect 2. What? Create is 100% in Project Architect 2. All right, we need encase fans. What's the main thing we need to do here? Haunting? That's really it. So we just need a haunter. We need a mechanical press. Anything else? I feel like that's it. I'll set this up in another room. I think this will be kind of fun. Now, the speed on this doesn't actually matter, which is something interesting to note. You can have one water wheel and it will work the same as if you have 6 water wheels attached to it. Just something to note, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. That was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry. This is going to be the haunting area. This needs to be a 5x5. We don't need a whole lot of room for this. Yeah, we're going to get real spooky with it right here. All right, we walk through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, we have to be unsymmetrical. Just, you know, have to. All right, so what we'll have, create, we'll have a depot here, 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 and here. And then right here, we'll have a nozzle. Can I place a nozzle? It has to be attached to the fan, doesn't it? Can the nozzle not? Wait. Attach in front of the case fan to distribute the effects on entities in all directions. Oh, it doesn't distribute the effects of the actual burners. Okay. I thought this distributed the effect, so it has to be on a... Yeah, which would still blow onto multiple things. Okay, how am I going to do that? Do I have enough room for that? Here, and then we have an encased here, 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 and here. I think I'll back this up actually one. Should still work. Beautiful. So just like that, 4 separate places. Now I'm going to have to go down here. Have it facing down like that. Perfect. Should be able to place that on there. Nice. All right, shaft. Then what we'll do is we'll have a water wheel up here. We just got to make sure it's spinning in the right direction. A little bit harder than it may sound. Okay. Place the water here. That there. Let me check this. Is that blowing outward? Does this even work? I've actually never tested this, so I don't know if this is... It's working here. I don't know if this actually functions this way. I'm trying new things out. I don't think it actually works. Interesting. I was hoping it would distribute the fire through these. Just to make sure. Because I've also never tested those being used in that fashion. It could also not be fast enough. Super Wormy! Hope you're doing well. By the way, I should be able to turn my... Oh, I can't. I have to restart the pack, I think. No, I can't. Dang, I'm gonna have to restart the pack here in a little bit, though. The stuff still is working, though. It's just you don't hear the notification through here. All of the integration's working. Thank you, by the way. We got kind of wrecked earlier. With a follow bomb. Oh, the depots need to be one lower to work? No. Nope. They work right on the same level. I think it's just not spinning fast enough. This is like 2 blocks away from it. It does push mobs, though, which I think is kind of funny. What I can do is try this. Maybe 2 vertical water wheels. Which, by the way, 2 should work. We just need to add the water right here. Couple of cogs. I think gear ratio up 1 should be fine. All right, that should be perfect. This is just a test. We'll kind of get an idea if this actually is going to function with that nozzle or not. I just want to make sure it's not like the range that's preventing it, because I feel like that might be the case. A little bit of lag going on. Okay, that's blowing out, which is what we want. That's pushing. Oh my god. All right. So if this was going to work, kelp should cook on here. And it doesn't. So my assumption is that the nozzle does not actually work for this, only for mobs. Interesting. Tech with the tier 3 for 24 months, dude. Holy smokes, my man. Two years with that. Do the depots need to be a block lower? They should not need to be a block lower. I mean, I can show you. I gotta put this on a yeah, so that's blowing. Okay. So if I shift, you can see it's cooking right now. It can be on the same level. It can be underneath. It can be on the side. All of that works. The thing that I was testing out was if the nozzle was going to actually work. But I'm going to go ahead and reload the mod pack so that way I can have Streamlabs reconnected. I'm also going to turn the events back on and get everything back connected. What I do need to figure out though, I've got to disable the followers since we were being follow bombed. So follower sounds are disabled, or should be. Supposedly, I can't disable followers. Why? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe that fixed it. Nope. All right, now we're connected up. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll get this all set up. Let's see. I do want to. Perfect. But anyways, welcome back, Tech. Wow. The lag in the overworld is real today. Holy smokes. Now I should be connected. So yeah, instead of doing this, what I might do is have 3 fans. We should be able to have them connected up to like very little power like we do here. We'll take this shaft. Gearbox. Even though I think this is going to be spinning the wrong way, which we can fix that here in a second. That'll put the depots all right here. Oh no, it puts it further out, doesn't it? Oh, that's fine. All of this for some fans, right? So yeah, these are going to be blowing. Oh, they are going the right way. Good. All right, all the depots. This one would have to be lava. I'm probably going to convert all of these into haunting. All right, so ink sacks should now get converted into glow ink sacks. And that should be it. Yeah, perfect. There we go. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope, it bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... I wonder what the average age demographic is for Reddit.
Oh,
sure
it's real. I got a real one.
It must be nice, man. Must be nice.
It's nice. It says "fuck tango" in it as well. It's crazy. How did they know? How did they know?
That's crazy.
Rip.
It's just a sign. It just says "fuck tango."
So mean.
Kind of messed up, but you know.
That's mess. Seeing as I was the last one to push changes with that room, that's disgusting. I did that to myself.
I got one as well.
Do it, do it, do it. Okay, cool. Thank you! Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated?
Yep.
God, they still do so much damage, don't they?
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I got one shot.
Ooh. Okay. Did you enter impossible?
have like big balls, but I got something going, so that's not bad.
That sounds good. 0.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. Josh. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. Hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope. It bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... Okay, taunt is regened. One phase? One phase? One phase! Let's go! One phased! Let's go! Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on... I don't know. Not us. Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. At some point, I pretty much was running like a complete trap negation setup. So I kind of forgotten how potent they can actually be. Kind of scary, honestly. Oh my god.
Level are you? You are... Oh, do you want... Would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Oh, sorry. I looked at HBOM 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
Yeah. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Putting your Frenchie in the oven is not how you make French bread. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. Come on down. Darn spooters. What the heck was that? Chat, what was that? What was that blue? Did you see that? To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. All right, Chad. Sorry about that. I'm back. My dad called. He's a talker, man. He's a talker. All right. let's see. I want to cover this up a little bit. Actually, plastic. I feel like that should be good. I don't have a stone cutter laying around. But yeah, anyways. You miss my face. How I don't know about that. You don't really miss it. You ain't missing anything. You're missing nothing. I don't need to stream with my webcam. All right, let's see. Even though today I am wearing a merch shirt, which is nice. Let's see. Gradual, welcome in. What should the roof material be made out of, chat? We can do flint blocks. There's heavy stone bricks, which might look kind of interesting. I think these have like special connectivity. But as like solid like this, actually doesn't look too bad. I guess the exchanger makes it so that way they don't connected texture. You know, which actually looks really good. You guys are extra quiet today. It's a Monday. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I never know. Like, is like streaming on Mondays like just not a good time to stream? I figured it'd be a great time to stream because people work on Monday. It's pretty meh day typically on Mondays. All right, so we have this little area. This little area, this little area. Kind of want to put some like neon green stuff in here, but we do have red. But there we go. That's create. I feel like haunting is like the biggest thing. You're our entertainment, Miss Malicious. You're relaxing us? Oh God, it's too
Abelias
relaxing.
just gave out
Abelias!
1 subs.
Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Oh God, I'm being too relaxing, chat. Oh, I need to add slab here and here. Slab. That way I can access this barrel and this barrel. Not sure if you missed your message earlier. I just got skipped. Probably not intentionally. But you can heavily improve your fans. Processing speed becomes higher if you blow multiple fans on the depot. Yes. Yeah. The more fans you have on it, yeah, the faster it will go. That is true. That is true. The issue, though, that I have with more fans is stress. So I could change this a little bit, and I could have my water wheels in the back, and I could gear ratio it up, and go from there, and I would just have more fans on here, which is not a bad idea. However, the fans do need to have these attached to them. So like having a fan here, and fans on the bottom would be a good idea. These would be significantly faster. And I can handle the item transfer with modular routers in and out of this. The mega water wheel chamber, my beloved. Yeah, if you do, what is it? I found that, but the water wheels are kind of expensive here. It's also laggy. I don't want a whole lot of that stuff running. But it might be a good idea to actually have more fans on this just to make it a little bit faster for the haunting. The haunting's the only thing I really want. We don't need to smelt anything. We just want the conversion factor of haunting. So with that actually in mind, that's actually a good idea. Let's get a stressometer. And let's get our goggles. We need a stressometer. Stat. Chat, we need a stressometer stat. How much are we putting into this? So yeah, with 2 water wheels, we are utilizing a lot. 256 at our current speed. So to double this, we would need double. And we would have enough left over for 2 more water wheels. So 4 water wheels will work on this at this gear ratio. Okay, so it's good to know. Let's just make those real quick. And then how do I want to rotate this? This way is probably fine. Yeah, that should be more than fine. you drop the depot down one level, you drop the depot down one level, you can still have a fan and cook and be able to have multiple depots in each row. I don't know if that works. This companion's adorable. Hold on. It's so cute. I love how we're just spending like 2 hours just working on create in this pack. It's hilarious. Ooh. I'm gonna save you. Very nice. Let's grab this. Always 4 blocks, actually. You know what? I could run this at the lowest RPM. That actually doesn't hurt anything, to be fair. Yeah, I can run this at the... I could go lower. I'm not worried about it, though. Okay. Fans. So we'll have one here. One here. I need that rain. I do need... Actually, instead of dropping it down, I need it here because I'll have this also blowing on the side. Oh, come on. So what am I working on building? Create infrastructure. The thing with this, we just have to make sure that these are all spinning in the appropriate direction, which is probably the biggest thing I got to worry about. So those are going the right direction. These need to be tapped in, and if I tap into these, so what'll happen if I use a gearbox is gonna spin these the wrong way, I think. Nope, it's spinning the right way. Beautiful. Okay. And then blowing from the bottom. 2 gearboxes raw. Yeah, we don't need 2 gearboxes, thank God. Chain drives. Ah, so nice. They are so nice. Create Connected has a fantastic chain drive as well. And the way that chain drive works is it also has a cog in here, so you can cog them together. So you can hook multiple chain drives systems to another. Which is another very powerful mechanic. All right, are these spinning the right way? They are. All right, there we go. So now we have, like, it's going to be a lot faster. Just need flint. Perfect. There's our super haunter. All fans blowing right on attempt 1. I call that dark magic. He's a witch. I'm definitely a witch. Fits the theme. So do we do a modular router system? I mean, we can. We can do like a distribution system. That would be kind of fun. Seems logical. Huh? Huh? See what I did there? See what I did there? Since distribution modules are so cheap. I still feel like these are way, way under, like, done. Like, these, I don't know. These are, should be different. Right? These should be totally different. Way different in price. Right? Okay, so what I'll have set up is 2 modular routers. We'll have a router here, input barrel, output barrel. They should be more expensive. These should be more expensive. These are essentially a tier 2 sender and receiver. To put it in perspective, here's how expensive an MK2 is. Which I guess it does utilize a little bit of these recipes with that. I don't know. I guess the price does make sense. I don't know. Still, though, these are really powerful. All right, so we need a puller module. This is going to pull from our barrel. And then a regular cinder. So it's going to pull items from our input barrel here into here. Puller is going to pull from this side. No restrictions on this. Just going to pull. Now, when it pulls into here, I need it to distribute the items that go inside into this by stack.
8 months. Time flies when you're
Go,
having fun in the
Sligram.
vaults.
Go,
Starstruck.
Oh, Gossagame, thank you. Time does go by fast. Then we'll round robin. That's exactly what we want, and we want to transfer out of the router, in this case. Now, this one needs to be in whitelist mode, which I think I had this one reset, actually. Let me test this out. Pull that. This doesn't matter. Transfer out of the router. Okay. Basically default settings. This one's transfer into the router, round robin. Whitelist mode, we're going to have to specify what the conversion is when we pull on this. And then we'll have a cinder that is going to send to the right over here. Okay. We're not done yet. We still have to set our destinations, but we're getting there. Speed is not as important, I think, with this as the stack upgrade is. Okay. Let's go ahead and set our locations. So these are going to send here. And then this one is going to pull from the bottom. I don't know. All right. And then it's going to go here. But on that pool, by the way, is where we have to set. So like ink, right? Ink sacks. If I'm going to make ink sacks, we can send the ink sacks in. But I need to make sure this is filtered to whitelist, only pull in the finished product, which I think we have to do. I should test this, right? Let's actually, you know what? Let's set this to blacklist mode. Let's remove that. Let's see if this auto pulls ink. Let's say I put the ink in here. It sends it. And that did pull the ink out. So yeah, this does have to be set into blacklist mode. And the receiving product we want to be what's whitelisted. Or we can blacklist the, you know what? We could also blacklist. That might make it easier for just putting the item in. We just go, hey, the same input item just gets blacklisted. And now when we send this in, it will actually wait. And when it's done, it gets pulled out and inserted into here. So that's easy enough. Camouflage upgrade. And then we're good. Perfect. That's the goofiest camo thing. But no, this whole thing is fully functional now. All right, so I still need a press set up. I don't have that anywhere. We could set up a press anywhere though. Like right here, possibly. Okay, so things that can be haunted. Where's create? There it is. Things that be haunted. So, sweet berries can turn into glow berries, mushrooms into crimson fungus. Put that into that material, brick into that brick. Mainly, though, getting glow ink through this process. Lapis can be turned into prismarine, which is fantastic. That's actually huge. That's mostly the big thing. Okay, so lapis for sure. And like I said, each time we do this, we just need to make sure we blacklist the item that goes in. There we go. And that process is up. And then returns the products over here. Just need to make sure to put these in server friendly mode. And we're glorious. Also, this server friendly mode. All right, and we're good. All right, so create magic is done. We still need one more thing to do. Now to get this at max speed, this is 1000. I'm almost positive it's the exact same to do that same RPM. Do I have room on this side to do that? I don't know. I'm gonna break through the wall here, through the grass. Ooh, we're getting close. I think that is it. I gotta go back and count how many we actually needed to get to max RPM here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I needed 9 of them to do max RPM. Oh. One more. And then I need a little bit of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is not enough room. Every single one of these I place, I just watch the FPS just dwindle. It's hilarious. I'm at 40 FPS already. No. Is this too close to this area? Oh my god, chat. Let me see. Does this work? Is this for 118? I'm going to download Oculus and Flywheel Compat and see how much this changes the base. Have you ever tried playing MC Eternal? I 100% have a series on MC Eternal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the main channel, yeah. So I'm thinking we do the spruce to like right here. Shaft, shaft. Belt. That. Barrel. Barrel. Regular funnels. By the way, chat, don't get scammed. You don't need anything higher than this level for this setup. You don't need brass for this. Actually, you don't need a brass for a lot of things. Brass is only when you need to actually send a stack of something or more than a single item. Most setups require just a single item like this. Don't get scammed. If someone's offering a particular set of skills, don't get scammed. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't have enough room. Yeah, okay. I don't have the precision mechanism thing either set up, which, I mean, I would like to set up the precision mechanisms, but did you make the GUI look dark? With the Void Hunter's dark UI. Void Hunter's dark UI. Resource pack. It's not a mod. Okay, I think that's max RPM right there. Could be wrong. Let me try one more. I think this is actually max RPM. Right here. That's max RPM. Overstressed? Oh, this requires double. Oh, shoot. Okay. That dramatically changes this then. It requires double the mixer. Wait, these only produce 128 SU? Oh, they produce 256. Is that the large water wheels? It's the large water wheels, isn't it? What's your current build and skill set? Nova, but I'm going to probably be messing and tweaking this a little bit today. Currently Nova, Storm Arrow, Taunt Nova, Storm Arrow, which is my preferred. I love this build. That should be fine. Gearbox there. The reason I want that gearbox... Actually, you know what? I could gearbox here instead. No. Not going to gearbox here. Gearbox here. Chain drives. Chain drive here. Chain drive connection. That way I can just place a shaft here, and now we're spinning in the right direction. All right, and then we're going to try this mod out. But brass... And that's okay. All right. How do you make bullet work? Like, what are the other offensive skills? Bullet? Is bullet based off of AP? Dash bullet does damage, so this is based off of a physical damage build. Not off of AP. I'm currently on an AP build. All right, so right now in this area, we're getting 37. Keep in mind, 37 frames. I'm getting 30 FPS with an i9 14th gen on a 4090 chat. Okay, hear me out. It's not a computer problem. It's a create problem. Now, I want to install that mod. So let's disconnect. Keep in mind, we're at 30 FPS. I want to see if this flywheel, it's an incompatibility, I do believe, with Oculus and Create. That causes this. Let's go to the Minecraft folder. I'm going to drag the mod in here, which, by the way, is Oculus Flywheel Compat Forge. Which is not default in this mod pack. Don't shaders take a lot of frames too? No. Like, you know what's funny is it doesn't seem like it matters too much. Okay, that caused an exit code. It could be the version. Let's see if this loads up. If not, I'll try a different version. Okay, so that one didn't work. Let me go to an older version. Well, that didn't load up. What did we get the issue on? It's an exit code 1? That doesn't give me any information. Tango said he was using this, so why is it not working? I'll try this version. This is a release version. Could be an incompatibility with the Forge version. Let's see, flywheel. Everyone for the rest of the stream, have a good one. Dubachin. I hope I said that right. You're playing Sky T2 right now with the complimentary reimagined shaders, and you're getting over 100 FPS. Other packs without shaders. Okay, so this one's loading up. So I just had to go back a version. Oh, nope. Okay. So I need to go back even further. Back even further. Options. Keep forgetting this mod pack is on very old versions of stuff. Pack mods. Because I can't really update a whole lot. Breaking things. All right, let's try this one. 2023 of last year. It's got, well, this one has, yeah, 250,000. This is Iris, Oculus, Flywheel, Compat. For 118.2. $11th. Okay, we'll try this one. What are you doing? I'm installing something to help with our create issue. See if this gives us a version error. We're installing the Iris and Oculus Flywheel Compat. Where can we report bugs from Project Architect 2, I'm assuming? Okay, we've got to go back even further. Holy smokes. You, like, literally when you launch the mod pack, and also in the quest book, there's a button for bugs, and it literally directs you right to the issue tracker. So that's a place where you can report them. Did we go all the way back to like the first beta version of this? Surely not, right? This is Forge. This is okay. I'll download that one then. This was a beta. We may not be able to use this. I don't know. If this one doesn't work, then we're kind of just left out, I guess. Never noticed you're bad? No, it's all good. Hopefully it's not a major bug. Also, check what's currently there as well. See if somebody's also posted about it. We do have a lot of issues on the issue tracker already. Should be some pin stuff as well. It's with AE and crafting locking. If you, by the way, if you with AE, if you send a request and it doesn't receive back the item that it's looking to receive back, it will remain locked. Also, if you request an item and then cancel its process, you have to go back into your pattern provider and you have to toggle off and back on that lock. Otherwise, it'll remain locked. It's able to put 2 recipes before the interface locks itself on a second run. That doesn't seem right. I would maybe clean everything out, make sure nothing is in place, and then try again. It should. I've not encountered that issue before. And I've used AE quite a bit with autocrafting. However, that you can feel like that happens if you already have prior crafting ingredients already in a container and you don't realize it's there. So I would actually double check that just to make sure. You have it on a redstone pulse. The second thing breaks it. I don't know. Maybe your redstone's not being sent appropriately. You can forego the redstone altogether if you just put it in locking mode and then just have it wait until it receives back the item that was initially crafted. You just have to make sure it goes back into that pattern provider. Okay, so we loaded in. What are we at now? We're already at like 60, 75. Wow, that flywheel compat is insane. We are at 70 FPS from 30 with that that mod, by the way. So if you're interested in that, here it is. That's the version that I'm using right now. So it's flywheel for create. It's not flywheel for create. It's a flywheel and Oculus compat or Iris compat as well, which also exists. If you're on Fabric, you'd probably be using that. Or Iris, I also believe, is what's being used in Neoforge now as well. So yeah, there we go. So we got some create stuff set up. That looks pretty cool. We now have plates. I don't know if what are these used for that, for this. So the only thing left to do, we have the pulse extender repeater. The only thing left to do now is maybe sequenced assembly and getting a way to make I don't know, making a way to make those. But we don't really have a lot other than speed controllers to use them on. So I'm really not sure how fancy I want to get with this. I do want a tree farm. Like Create makes God tier tree farms. Oh God. Makes God tier tree farms, but I'm not worried about setting that up right now. We had a pretty epic one last season. We get so much wood from the vaults. All right, so now for Botania. So we've done this. Now we just got to automate some Botania stuff. I'm thinking we do some Botania work like over here. If we had a tree farm, we'd have our unlimited charcoal, which makes Botania very simple. I would love to set up auto cakes, though. So we would need a few chickens. Actually, we don't need chickens, right? We just need to automate our chickens. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be too bad at all, right? Would it? To automate the chickens. Like, we already have our chickens over here. So we would just need a modular router that's clicking a bucket on them to get the eggs. Milk we can do with modular routers. How do we craft it together? Oh, we can't. We cannot auto craft this in any way. We'd have to buy it from villagers with a trader. Ah, yeah. This is doable. This is doable. Thought I recognized the name. You generally thought create was one of your favorite mods, functional wise. It's one of your least favorite wise. Because it calls you increase your RAM. It caused RAM issues on your server. That's interesting. Can you not craft the cakes with create? The mechanical crafter is locked behind automatic genius, so we cannot. We cannot. But automating the Kekamora shouldn't be too difficult with an auto trader. And a farmer. Sorry, 2 auto traders, right? So I'm thinking compost. We'll get our villager up and running. That was from our card hunter session. So yeah, just a regular villager. Swap you out. Give me carrots. Carrots for 22. That's a little expensive, a little excessive, but okay. I'll take it. Take you. I have my composter. I have my traders. I need hoppers. 1 and another one, and barrels. Just to see what we can do here, because I can use modular routers for this. But I'm thinking we have like a Kekamoris over here. Right, I'll probably exchange this out real quick. Or exchange this out. Yeah, we'll do right here. So, there's going to be a Kekamoris right here. Or actually, our system is going to be here. Cake's going to be placed somewhere, probably over here. And I probably want my trader right here. So auto trader. This is also going to have a farmer with cake in there. Hopper. with an auto trader. This is where this one's going to go. Set to carrots. And then hopper here. Hopper. Hopper. Farmers. Okay, so those will produce carrots. Carrots go here. They trade. It's probably going to take a minute to fire up. You think more villagers, more traders? I might have to scale it up for sure. Or top a bit of now. What if you do an ISpawner with Vindicators for emeralds? Ooh. That's actually a good idea. I don't know if it's over top, but this would just run all the time, which is a little bit different than that, but yeah. Did you not place with modular routers? What do you mean not place? Yeah, the cake will get placed with modular routers. Okay, the cake, that is a modular router that will place the cakes. All the handcrafting in the world. You gotta love it. Beautiful. Now I just need a villager that sells cakes. That's another issue. All right, give me some cakes. Please. Please, for the love of cakes. I think that's one more level, right? It's max level for cakes, I think. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Do you have a breeder? Yes, I have a breeder. Thankfully, the cakes are only one. All right, villager. At what level does the villager trade cakes? All right. It can trade cakes at this level here, in which it did not. Are we serious? Yeah, I'm sacrificing that villager. He's gonna burn in the sun. What is my luck? That has apples, actually. I mean, it can either roll stew. Yeah, it can either roll stew or cakes, and it's literally just rolling. It's just rolling 2 stews. I don't get it. The rate's higher for stews? I don't know. I don't have to do this very often.
Jane Ash just gave out
Jane
5 subs.
Ash! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Move the trader. Just need to get rid of that guy. Unless this guy disabled cake trades, that wouldn't make sense. Because then how would you ever get cake? Outside of a cake vault. And handcrafting it. That would be nasty. Surely that wouldn't have been an intention. I'm almost positive. Because I had... There's no way. No one's watching chat. No. Do you think eating cake placed by a player in the cake vault will cause you to finish the cake cream? No. But if you eat it, you get a cheese hat. You get a cheesy hat. Transmog. If you do that. The Jordan cheese. There we go. Let's take this friendly guy. Thankfully, it's only 1 emerald. Right? Okay. So We have our modular router that's attached here. Did I make a dropper module on accident? I meant to make this. Lol. Placer module, place out front. Puller. I have it right in my inventory. Pull from the back. Places the cake. So I don't think we have any living rock. No. But we did get super lucky and we got 3 Kekamoruses, which is amazing. And did we get any? No, we did not. Okay, so let's go through the Botania progression. Thankfully it's not too bad. I say that, but it's meh. It's meh. It's not like amazing. I've done it so many times. You can do it over here. All right, that's all the flowers. And you get flowers from mod boxes. Yeah, we did mod box. That's how I got the Kikamura. We also have a lot of cakes in our system too. All right, so we need an apothecary and modular route. Well, for right now, I don't think I need anything crazy. Just an apothecary, so I can craft our pure daisy. We can do modular routers here. This could be kind of quick for duplicating any of our flowers, which would be kind of good for right now. So what we'll have is bone meal that goes in this side, the petal that goes here, and trying to think. Let me do this real quick. Let me try this. We'll do this. So petal. That gets bone milled. And then we need a breaker to break it after it's done. Okay. To just punch it. Oh, wait. Does it need to be sheared? In this version? Oh, no. It doesn't. It just needs to be broken. Okay. No, it just needs to be punched. Okay, yeah, we're picking it up. Okay. It's our bag. Okay, so modular routers. Let's do this. We need a breaker module. That's fine. We need another modular router. And we need an activator module. Now, on the activator module, we could say, we can specify what to click, I think. And so we can say whitelist, like the white pedal in the front. And it's going to be a right click function. So it shouldn't just click willy-nilly and click here. It should only click when there's a pedal in here. And I might have to tell it also to look below. No, if not, I have to use a dispenser for this. Shouldn't need to right click or anything. A buried. Oh, that turns into a different item. A buried white pedal. Let's blacklist it clicking on grass. Unless it's blacklisting what it's actually clicking. No, I don't want it to click on grass. Okay, so it clicked that and it grew. Okay, that's what I want. Now I want the breaker to only break the tall. Okay, that's done. And I want this to place whatever's in the inventory. Bro, you're not supposed to click the ground. Hey. I thought I put it in there. But I didn't want you clicking on here. Why is it doing that? Oh, let me look. Look level. If I keep that normal, does that work? Does she also need to blacklist the tall flower? No, it doesn't care about the tall flower. Okay, with that, it's not looking at the grass, so it's not going to do it. Okay, that's perfect. So have it normal look level. It's all trial and error. Now for the wild part. Let's Get crazy up in here. Always on, redstone on, which is what it's currently at. Mother of God, turn it off! Too much! Too much! Oh boy. Alrighty, that is incredibly fast. Oh no. That's insane. All right. Speaking of insane, this is going to get insane. So now, anytime I want to duplicate petals in here, I should be able to just assign what tall flower that I want, give it bone meal. Now I have a petal duplication generator. Perfect. Is that not the recipe? Oh, of course it's not. This is Vault Hunters. What am I talking about? um Pure Daisy. Magnet on. Beautiful. Another Pure Daisy. One nice thing about refined storage is just pulling the items out that you need like this for Botania. All right, so we have our logs. Stone. And then we wait. There's literally nothing we can do right now to speed this up either. We just need living rock. I think... What do we need living rock and living wood for? Because I haven't checked the future recipes here. We need a mana splitter. That requires a lot of mana steel. We need our first initial mana pool. Okay, mana pool is going to be a living rock brick. Okay. And one perfect Larimar. There's our living wood. Okay. So thankfully the Kekamoris, we're going to need mana spreaders. These are going to be our super limiters early game. We're going to be super limited, unfortunately. Okay. So right here, I was going to say this is where the mana pool is actually going to go. Okay, there's the mana pool. And then we're going to have 3 separate mana spreaders. Like that, and they're going to all be pointed in. We need a wand. I got to keep remembering, like, all of this has changed. We make any color. No, we have to use a very specific color. It has to be pink. And it has to be a block of petals. I feel like they were just making jokes when they were building these recipes, to be fair. I was wondering, yeah, will it break MBT? I think these are all ID'd. It's already set to match any tag match enabled. Items of the same tag group will be matched. Let's try. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, the tag group works. I don't really know what tag it's going after though. So like what if this is removed? Is it going to break the petal? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Beautiful. Shift right click. Shift right click. All right, so we're all linked. Kekamoris are in. We are filled. Unfortunately, not a good way to distribute this any better. Kind of have to let it run its course. Unfortunately, with shaders, we won't be able to see how much mana is in our pool. I don't think. Yeah. But this generates quite a bit. Now I think the iron, mana steel is regular here, but it costs a lot of mana to make that. Like this is a diluted mana pool, I think this is referencing. And a diluted mana pool is like 1/8 of a mana pool, I think. Put in perspective, when I drop this in here, we can see how much we have. That uses up a huge quantity. But I do need to get this distributed differently. So I'm going to use these. And we'll get our mana pool set up. All right. The goal is to have a really large mana battery. Living rock. Hey. And that'll just generate for now what we got. I mean, it's plowing through our cakes though, isn't it? Let's see. Can I do this and get a little fancy with this? Comparator. Can I detect if these flowers are filled? I think there's a way to do that. You cannot with this. Okay. Do these emit a comparator signal? They do not. If they're filled with mana, they stop anyways? I do not think so. Actually, maybe they do. Yeah, they do appear to be handling themselves well. Huh. Surprisingly well. This is not fast enough to keep up with it, though. But it will run. Didn't know the minimap shows each of the mana purse. Yeah, they're considered entities, so it's going to show up on the minimap. All right, well, now we have the startup of that. Now, Botania. Anything in here that I need to kind of do? I don't think so. I just wanted it for those potential conversions in the future, and I want to have the infrastructure set up. I'll need this. That's the duplication one. I don't want that one. This is the one that we will need. Just the alchemy one. Does the conversions. Making Terra Still's kind of a flex, to be fair, since it doesn't really have much of a use, right? The dupe one's nice for leaves. It just costs a lot of mana. That's another issue in itself. Yeah, because I don't know how much of the higher tier stuff we're gonna need or be able to use. Like, a lot of this has been kind of dumbed down. Like, a lot of the usefulness of this mod is really like limited. It's fun if you have enough mana pools. Yeah, true. If you have the spark stuff set up, you know, the luminizers are fun. These allow you to teleport through your base, which is kind of fun. By the way, check this. We have that. There we go. Those are now in there. I feel like a waste to drop them, but yeah. We have to do this. We can't, like, not do this. He's Halloweenified. Yeah, going higher tier would just be to get the Gaia mana spreader. And then going a little crazy with the mana setup. I think. Is that a bug with your shaders preventing you from seeing the mana pool? Yeah, with shaders you can't in the modern versions, unfortunately. I think in 119 plus or 121 plus or 120.1, there was a config added to Botania that allowed that to be, there's a workaround in the Botania config. Yeah, for some reason this one you can't see him. Yeah, this is the only mod that's really affected in this pack by this. Botania's always kind of had an issue with shaders. Can you explain this SMP? It's a group of misfits who seek out to please the gods as we battle our way through the vault, ultimately to take out Harold. He's a baddie. We got to get rid of him. He's a bad boy. The gang goes vaulting. Do we even need runes for anything? Like, if we wanted to make any of the rods and stuff, like, you know, that's a thing. Did the gun get removed? I think it did. The mana blaster. It had a very interesting knockback mechanic. Of course, we have all of the functional flora and stuff like that we can utilize. Yeah. Anyways, this will just stay running. What cosmetics should we wear? What will fit our theme? Something evil. You'll never see the devil horns. Thick eyebrows. Alien antenna. Isn't there a monocle? Actually, I don't even think we have a... Do we even have a curio slot available? We don't. We have 0 cosmetic slots available. Can't even wear anything. That's crazy. So yeah, even that usefulness is gone. Bummer. Starting to think the Botania, they might as well remove Botania in this. I know they can't, but my God, like every major part of Botania, I think I complained about this last time too. Like almost all of the usefulness of Botania is gone. I mean, this guy can use, the wands, I believe. I don't know if it can place dirt, but those all require mana. I don't know. You texted me? Who? You text me? I didn't get a text. Okay, I see. You messaged me on Facebook. I mean, if anything, we unlock the ability to change our grass color, which is not too bad. Yeah, we don't even have the, I don't see them anymore. We don't have the things that let you rip up massive chunks of the ground either. I mean, the sexton's nice. Send us to use how gutted it is in the fact, yeah. It's the only good guys in Vault Hunters. I thought you were invading the world dimension and convincing evil gods to support you as you try to annihilate the lord of a foreign land. That would explain why every single enemy is trying to kill me. Shh, I was keeping that a secret. You guys don't need to know that. The whatant? It's the sextant. Have you not seen the sextant? It's expensive for me to make, but I can make one. This got changed after I mentioned that this is a way to generate power. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at really obscure automations with the Botania setup. So. Was there any other like recipes that were added? We have the ability to make string or cobweb now. That was one of the big things with this is cobweb, I think. I wish like unlocking certain mods would like appease the gods and give you like a set amount of like a set amount of like reputation. That'd be kind of cool, but definitely wouldn't be like intended, right? All right, well there's our Botania, and it will run you know, it's going to be pretty slow because we're just needing emeralds, right? These are not producing fast enough. I mean, we probably need, let's see, farmer. Super Wormy, welcome in. And Irondire, welcome in. The closest to any semi-lore would probably be from Martin. Did Martin, he has an idea on the lore? I was like, we need lore. We need extensive lore.
Nine mighty months woot.
Thor, welcome in. Thank you for the 9 months. 9 mighty months, yeah. All right. Get this a little bit closed off here. I mean, that should be producing carrots a bit faster. But probably not at all. It's not going to fill like insane or anything. But it's definitely now, what, 3 times faster than it was? Your OCD still knows that the last villagers are facing the other direction. Uh-oh. Well, they were, if it helps any, they're intended to be facing that way. So, yeah. You have all the carrots placed? Yes. No. There we go. Why do farmers have no shoes? I don't know. Maybe it's better to be barefoot. Maybe it's better. All right, so I got that done. Where's Dark Utilities? Did we unlock that? We did. Oh, we have Dark Utilities. Oh, shoot. Okay. So setting this up shouldn't be too hard. And we can actually make a pretty straightforward mob spawner. In this room right here. Oop, I didn't want glass there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And that should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the problem is going to be like making sure that the range on this is actually a normal spawner. Because that I don't know. Okay. I would like to make a exchanging system, possibly, that allows me to not have to go in here to turn it off. But we did unlock the redstone ability, which is really nice. Of create, so. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect height on the ceiling. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the face here. And so far from my testing, lighting conditions don't matter. So we can have regular glass. Not going to be a big deal. Modular router, 2 pullers and 2 cinders. That we just kind of control with redstone, right? Love, please bully Iskal to make official Vault Hunters 3 lore book. Sincerely yours. Lore hungry viewer. Oh god, for legal reasons it'd be a joke. Don't bully Iskal is what you're saying? Or are you saying bully Iskal? I don't know which one. I feel like it would be the reverse. I feel like I would get anti-bullied or reverse bullied. I'd get bullied back. I would expect it to. All right. We need casing for the receiver, don't we? Redstone link. So we'll have that there. Redstone link with a lever. And what do we put in here? Like, painite. Right, painite. That allows us to turn that on and off. We need a modular router with an activator module. We need a modular router to collect the mob drops, as well. So yeah, this would go like right here. We'd have a module in here. This module would be set to attack. So right click an entity, attack nearby monsters. Nearest in range, out of the front. That includes me. I don't think I can blacklist myself. Oh yeah, this needs a power energy upgrade. Hey, that hurts. There we go. Don't forget mobs can spawn on top of the spawner too. I think that's where we would use vector plate. Oh, security upgrade? Okay. I was wondering if we're going to need to use that. And that way we can, I need to come up with a solution for getting a spawn egg in and pulling it out where I can just insert from a little modular router setup on the side. Generally best to send mobs to a corner rather than the center of a wall for lag reasons. Okay. Let's see. This. We can make this super lag friendly. Let's make it incredibly lag friendly. Is that lag friendly? Huh. That's gonna be incredibly lag friendly, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not gonna do that. That prevents cramming, by the way, if you didn't know. We want cramming to happen if it needs to happen. Okay. Now to decorate, really. Just decorate. I need a collection system. That would be nice. I think Iska would personally bully you if he found that out. He'd personally bully me. Very great. Um, this should be able to keep up. No problem. We'll have a vacuum module. I want this linked into our drawer system. So I'd have to kind of monitor everything. Do ISpawners ignore spawning conditions? We're above ground, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I feel like it does. Like, it doesn't care about light or anything from what I've seen so far. Very powerful. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have now a modular router. That picks up junk. Yep, it's gonna pick up junk. Down. I don't think I can see where the area is, but it should be. It's got a default range of 6. That should be plenty big enough. Now, experience is a problem. Does this generate XP? If so, we need an XP vacuum augment. Oh, I didn't put that in receive mode. Okay, so it does. It's like I can't. What is going on with this? Okay, so interesting. Okay, so we do need that. Okay, so XP vacuum augment. XP type bottles enchanting. That's great. So it's gonna auto convert into bottles of enchantment. Okay, great. Let's grab a vault sword. And does this take damage, durability damage? Seems really weird. I love how a lot of your Vault Hunter streams barely, if all, touch the actual vaults. Really? I feel like that's all I've done recently, non-stop vault. I've barely touched any of the mods recently. It's not picking up any of the slimes. I might need range upgrades. I'm getting gaslit? Is that what's happening right now? Okay. Hmm. Now, the security upgrade should use whatever's in here. It should. You don't think it does? See, it can't even use that weapon without the security upgrade. And like, if this was pulled out, it's insta-killing them. Did 14 damage there, which was enough to take that out. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it doesn't like the chaining. I don't think it actually works with chaining. Okay. Is it acting too fast? That's what I was wondering too. I don't know. I've not played around too much with actually killing mobs with swords using it. Believe it or not. Look at how Scott has his setup. I'd assume it's exact same way. He only had one. Unless he has more than one modular router. That's the only thing I'm thinking is maybe more than one. I could also use I could use create to kill them too. But that seems kind of meh. Where's his at? Is the square the spawn? Oh no, this is okay, never mind. That's woods area. I love the pillars that they set up on there. Iscal's not on. I'm gonna be sneaking to Iscal's base. Oh god. I don't have anything that's gonna kill something, right? There's a hog. I hear him. This will all be handling with modular routers, I assume. Yeah. This is his spawner, right? So yeah, he's got vacuum, and this has a vault sword in it. I can't access it because it has a security upgrade in it. And I can't see what modules are in it either. But he's just got one sword. So I don't think there's any major difference there. I've moved out. Goodbye forever. Who moved out? Stress? Ooh, reactor glass. Isn't reactor glass not safe for building? I don't actually remember if it is. Could be wrong. I thought reactor glass is one of those blocks that checks for the structure being complete. Where's his waystone? There it is. It's just called house. Oh, okay. She moved in while the event was going on. Nice. Great music. You love it? Heck yeah. So yeah, I think this is working great. Right. So yeah, so what's going to end up happening is this modular router just now needs to send with a sender. I'm assuming that this is not too far away. We need a sender MK2. I'll make the max range upgrades. They can go up to 48. Did that say it was fine? Yeah. Do I have coal in one of these? There's coal. Okay. Wither skeleton skulls need to be in addition to one of these. Probably next to coal. Bone, right? I think withered bone drops from these. See, here's a little bit of a problem. Well, if there's nowhere for it to go, right? Is glass in our setup? If it has nowhere to go, we'll do this, right? Has nowhere to go. I believe glass is in our system. It is. Okay, so it's sent to it. So we have a wither skeleton. What I want is a method to hot swap that. Things like this, we'd have to build a setup for. So yeah, is this just too fast? That seems more reasonable. I feel like it was too fast. And so the sword doesn't get its cooldown in. I feel like that's fast enough, though. So here's what I have an idea for. Right? Call me crazy, but I think this is actually a fairly good solution to this. So instead of a pouch here, if there's not a place, like so we have this cinder, and this is pretty neat. So we have this cinder. So what this modular router does is it goes from left to right, and then it loops back around, left to right loops, and it keeps looping. So it's going to hit this task, check if it can pull, it will pull. It's going to check here. If it can check, it will pull. Then it will run to the cinder module. And it will try to send the item in the buffer out. If successful, it should then move to the next stage, which it will check this cinder module. And we should be able to use this cinder module and any other cinder modules. Man, actually, this may not work. Ooh, how do I do this? Hold on. Because we don't have a hopper upgrade here. So we might have to, yeah, just use multiple cinders for things like this sword. And I'll have to filter it out. I was thinking if there was going to be an easier way, because the backpacks here have an easy way to void things. So let me make more of these. So thankfully, with our bag, it's so cute. With our little bag here and a void upgrade, we can put this into match tag mode. And so this sword, for example, can be set to forge swords. Or forge swords. That should be fine. And now it will void any sword that goes into that bag. But I can't do that with this. I mean, actually, I can. You can put this in here and you can hit tag, whitelist. So now any piece of gear that has that tag should be able to go out of here. Cinder, up, whitelist. Match any, ignore MBT. Ignore damage. And it's sending it to the pouch. Beautiful. That XP it should have gotten as well, but it didn't. Now XP bottles, we have those, right? A pickup upgrade for the backpack instead of that. I don't think the pickup doesn't do that. we should see Wither Skeleton skulls going up. We have 14 now. Yeah, pickup upgrade isn't a magnet. Yeah, there is a magnet upgrade though in sophisticated backpacks or sophisticated storage. All right, now for hot swapping mobs. How am I gonna do this? Okay, oh god. Modular router. I'm assuming we can send an item to it. And handle that from there. I can send an item to it, and I can also pull an item out of it. Probably on demand, I would assume. Just with a push of a button, hopefully. So, with one push of a button, to exchange out, we can do one modular router, possibly. And we have the modular router run through a set of commands that we give it. And that set of commands has a sender. And it should also have a receiver. And that should be actually very easy to do. A puller. Okay. So my idea, sender, let's remove this real quick. Sender, the puller, assuming that the top and bottom work that way. What's funny is when this is on, does this actually shut my... Yeah, it shuts my plate off. Oh boy. That's interesting. Okay. So yeah, so the idea here is we have this modular router. I want a short signal. Button works. This is a shorter signal, right? Yeah, a stone button. Okay, so the idea is we have a sender that will, or sorry, we need a puller. No, how will that work actually? We can't just hot swap. We'd have to send and pull at the same time. So that won't work per se. It might actually. Pull, then send, then pull. I don't think it will. Yeah, we have to pull, then send out. It's actually working right now. You can see it going back and forth. We'll put this on pulsed. Okay. So we'll send to the face here, which is what that was, right? Yeah, face. Okay, so we'll pull out, then send the egg, once pulled out, into the barrel. No, we can't do that. I'm trying to think of a way to get by with it with one egg, and this will not work because after I do this operation, then I'd have to send it again. Which, I mean, I guess it does work. We just have to push the button twice. One to retrieve the egg, and then one time to send the egg back. No, it wouldn't work that way. Ah! We need two. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to do this all in one go. Which, I mean, I don't think it would work. For example, I have a skeleton egg. It's got a wither in here. We have these two. If I put this in here and I activate, it's not going to be able to send because this buffer would have to be clear before it sent another into it. But if I hit this, it is going to pull and then immediately send it back. Okay. So we'll need two of these. Two modular routers, essentially. One with a sender and one with a receiver. One to pull the egg back, one to send a new egg in. You saying no just a second, Tater? Pull send to container, pull container send to spawner. Oh, true. I guess, yeah, whatever's in here. Let me think about this a little bit more. Okay. So pull. Yeah, because then it would only pull what's the first thing in the inventory, so that would actually work, wouldn't it? So whatever's in here, we put in, and then we pull the item out, and then that gets sent back in, and then we need a puller. It's the way these handle things, right? We need a puller to pull the new item back into the buffer slot and then send it all in one pulse. So if that's in there, we're swapped. Okay. Good, good, good. And so we could use something like barrel. We could use a functional, not functional. We could use a framed drawer. Pull. Oh no, it needs to have 2 inventory slots at least. Dang. Yeah. It has to be a double drawer minimum. And I wonder how that would actually function with this. I do want to test this out. Ah, weird. Okay, so it like has to be a barrel. Okay, weird. the way inventories work, I guess. Okay. So that goes there. What's happening? Maybe not. Did I break something? Send up. Frame chest should also work. Why pull item into buffer? Hold on. No, pull item out of spawner. Send into barrel. Pull first inventory slot back into buffer. Send to spawner. That time it worked. That time it worked. Swap to skeleton. It didn't swap that time. Swapped that time. That's weird. It's not doing it like every time. Oh, it might be a pulse link thing. That's actually on point, Tech. I bet it is. Yeah, it's a pulse. It's a pulse link thing. That's so funny. Is it doing a round robin on pull from the chest? Oh, true. That's no. This does not. No, this should pull from first in the chest. So, with that, framed compacting drawer. I don't have emeralds in one of these, do I? But I'm about to. Oh, it's a quantify key. I'm dork. So where have my emeralds been stored up to this point? Just mainly in the system, I guess. We're about to have a lot more of them. All right, beautiful. Right, it's a Vindicator egg. What was it we needed? Stray cave. Witch, mushroom, parrot, pufferfish, polar bear, blaze, zombie, dolphin ghast, guardian, husk. Pillager. Pillager, right? No. Pillager doesn't drop emeralds, does it? Does a pillager? No? Well, evoker, and then there's the vindicator, right? Spider, skeleton, creeper, cave, blaze, spawn, zombie, drowned. Piglin brute. Pillager. Vindicator is what I need. Evoker would be nice for totems. Enderman, spider, cave, husk, creeper, skeleton, zombie, stray, drowned. A Ravager? What does Ravengers drop? Saddles? Shulker, drowned. Spider slime. I think last season I ended up having that. We got pigs, so we have gold. I'm just gonna have to add more storages into my system here to support those new items that we're gonna be getting. Several new items. By the way, I thought I was gonna have to end the stream at 2 o'clock, but I am not. So we're still on set for continuing on. I like doing 16 at a time. Piglin Brute. All of these, by the way, can be re-rolled. There's another Ravager. Bunch of Pillagers. Musex, welcome in. Do full stacks. Skeleton Pillager. Iron Golem. Piglin Brute. Enderman Cave. Drowned. Blaze. Phantom. Zombie. Spider. Husk. Ghast. Evoker. Skeleton. Pillager. Slime. There's 2 Vindicators. All right, so we got an Evoker and Vindicator as well. Okay. It's like, which ones do we want, though? Do we want Vindicator? Do we want to do the Evoker? Both of them give... Evokers are going to spawn Vexes only if they see me, I believe, right? Like, if we need totems, we can always exchange it, right? Quickly. But this shouldn't drop anything else, right? Aside from... See, this is the cool thing, right? We can just swap it. Turn it on. Oh, it's going to drop banners. Okay. Okay, it drops axes. Is it not sending that? Banners. I could, I guess, set it to any, right? But I don't want to make an accident, you know? What if I accidentally drop something near this and then it collects it and then avoids it? Bad idea. What are they doing? Noticing they're not dying. I wonder if it's my sword. It's a conga line. I wonder if we need a better... Can you make better vector plates? I'm not worried about the vector plates. Once they're... So long as they're killed fast enough. Watch this, we'll... Something with like a high secondary attack damage, because it's not actually doing any of the other effects. Just damage. That's a level 90, I can't even use that. Chaining doesn't seem to be doing anything. There we go. We just need looting. Do I have villagers nearby? It looks like they're pathfinding to them. I know... Oh my god, is it another Omega Magnet? And a trinket scrap, which I don't know how much I need that, but... That's the second Omega Magnet today that we just pulled. What even? Oh, was it maxed out? Do rarities finally show in the black market? Yeah, it did show. I know I have a QOL mod, so some of things like this, like it's always showed the question mark what it is, I believe. If it's a rare plus and so on and so forth. The highlighting stuff you see is from the QOL Hunter mod. It's a client-side mod. why they're congregating here. I don't, does the entity, nearest entity in range, random in range entity, round robin in range entities? I feel like though too many speed upgrades cause issues here. Where the heck did the trap door go? There it went. Yeah, I don't know if it's the base damage that it's accounting for or what, but that one should work. They're running. I don't know why they're running. That is kind of funny. It does seem faster on a round robin. Muffler upgrade is doing nothing, is it? Yeah, interesting. I can convert these. There we go. Yeah, they're targeting something in the corner. Yeah, and I have no idea what it is, but this works now. Still kind of slow? It's keeping up. And I'm watching emeralds go up quite a bit. Which is interesting because now what I can do is, instead of doing this method with all of these guys up here, basically wasting space, bring over my AE system. Or, sorry, not AE, refined storage system. So noisy. There's nothing I can do to muffle those sounds either. I don't believe. You think like a honey block in front of them would kill it? I don't know. Or like double carpet? Right? Double carpet does the same thing, doesn't it? Ooh. It picked up my hoppers. I wish I could get rid of the sound. They're really targeting the Vindicator and the Auto Trader? I don't know. Possibly. There's a good chance that this is being targeted. Oh, did that? I think that picked it up. My trader definitely went somewhere. Oh, it went in here, I bet. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get Extreme Sound Muffler installed. God, that's so annoying. But yeah, no, that's so much faster here. Is there no muffler mod already in Vault Hunters? There is not. No. There is not, sadly. But Extreme Sound Muffler is a good one. Has a lot of functionality, allows me to set specifically to remove this Vindicator sound from this area only and not affect any other dimension. Which is great. So yeah, we got create. I mean, you can't beat that. We unlocked some mods. I'm utilizing mods, I know. It's a very chosen thing to do, but I put this off. I do need to decorate it though. But yeah, in just that short amount of time, we went from 1,000 emeralds to 3,000 emeralds, chat. So didn't take very long to do that. And then I can now hot swap. So now we're not doing vindicators. Oh wait, we weren't supposed to be doing it. Hold on. There we go. Still think of the redstone pulse issue. So that's our coal. It's just though the issue with this, right, is that these things are going to build up very quick. Like these bone. By the way, wither bone, can that be converted into bone? Oh my god. Never mind. We have bone. That's great. Void upgrade on that and on that, just in case. And then we definitely want a good amount of skulls. So I don't know how many of these can actually hold. 32. It's only going to be able to hold 32. Now it can hold 1,058. Probably want to also void here. That's stacks? It is stacks, but this is a non-stackable item, right? Oh, it is stacks, isn't it? Yeah, but skulls... Oh yeah, skulls stacked, never mind. I was thinking they didn't stack for some reason. I was losing my mind. Yeah, so that'll get us some skulls, which is good. We're gonna need those for like Ascension vaults when I'm working on those. Stone. I want to decorate this a little bit, and then we can jump into some vaults for some vault hunter stuff. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the sound muffler right yet, but I really wish it muffled the mob sounds around it. It is kind of a bummer. Now, yeah, that's gonna completely fill up. Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna easily keep up with that. So there we go. We got mana automated, create automated, semi-automated. Like there's all of our stuff from Lapis. Is there a muffling flower? Is there a muffling flower? I don't remember. Fortunately, it's kind of a problem with this mod you have to look into the Botania book, and all of the descriptions are very vague in what they do. All reference based. So yeah. I think Harry's using them. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the burger mute. Ah, that might be it. That doesn't require mana, does it? Orange, green. It's so loud. Let's do the orange. It was regular green, wasn't it? Oh god, it didn't help that much. Does it make more than one of them? I have to make more than one of them. Yeah, it helped a little bit. Oh. You just gotta make sure that nothing gets picked up here. Oh god. Also, how many bottles of experience can this hold? void upgrade on that bad boy. I feel like these XP orbs. Okay, they are getting consumed. I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah, we got 71 skulls now. So yeah, this is very quick. Hey, blaze rods. Keep searching functional storage chat. Oh, going between versions is rough. Just like I was playing a new mod pack recently, and I kept hitting Z, which is my heal key in this pack. I'm like, I'm lost. Please send help. It's so much. Maybe a third router for XP. I mean, it's keeping up. It's doing a good job of like keeping up with the mobs. By the way, we should go check out Barry's area. Because he's not in the vault, right? Check this out. Where's it at? Where's Glorp pad? Where's the peeping platform? Okay. So check this out. Look what he built. He built an arena. It's actually nuts. And I love it. So he's got his spawners, and then down there is the killers. And he's got it off right now, but it is quite good. It is quite good. Even utilize the corpse. I love it. And he's even got all of his death locations. That's a skin right there. All of his deaths he's had with his peeps. Yeah, the crowd of companions is good. That's so good. And then his Botania stuff. We're doing the peeping right now. Oh, this is his auto crafting setup. This makes sense. This is detecting how full the mana pool is, but only turns this on if the mana pool is running. He's using XP. Oh, that makes a lot of sense too. Because you think you can just use XP bottles, right? So his modular router just sends XP bottles and clicks probably down to feed the XP bottles that are just in abundant supply, as you've seen. Yeah, XP bottles would be super easy. Yeah, I love the Coliseum mob farm. It's freaking great. Oh, his Botania, or his botany pod area. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh god, the glitchy tree farm. This is a moss farm. I don't know what those blocks are, but it's just a regular tree farm that spins in a circle and then gets managed over here. I used a very interesting setup with regulators to regulate the amount of saplings and stuff, which is probably what I would do again. But yeah, all of his auto traders for different things. These are all for bread. What? Why are they all auto trading bread? All right, I'm digging too much. I just wanted to show off the Coliseum. I thought the Coliseum was pretty darn cool. Is that his block palette? His block palette in it. It's hilarious. All right, give me a second. BRB. All right, I'm back, by the way. Furious says, whose base was that? That was Barry's. Barry. Humble Barry the Plunker. Yeah, now, the more I look at this, I'm like, I don't know, like, am I that worried about it? I just need the sound muffler mod. There's nothing else going to really help with that. All right, now to make it look better. Plastic. I still need to move thermal stuff over here too. looks good. Now the inside of this needs to be changed. So I'll need to dive into the inside here. Just black. Where's the good old chosen with large gamut of color? What do you mean? We have a lot of color. This area is pretty colorful. Just kidding. You can't do me that way. What do you mean? You're gonna make me second guess myself. What? Can't do that to me. All right. So for this, what I'm thinking, me never, right. I'll start off by exchanging some areas here. Now the plan here, let's exchange that out. The plan here is to have this all be color. See, if you would have just waited a minute. So this will all get vein mined. Perfect. That'll all get vein mined, and then we'll end up having glass there, or I just got to figure out what color. Black is the new orange. Yeah. We need simple lights. These corners, I think, have to be changed as well. Okay, I think I'll just do this area. Perfect. All right, now for the color. What do I go with? So Architect's Palette doesn't have any, but what is this from? This is from Auxiliary Blocks has these different kinds of glass. Green crystal? What color should I go with, chat? It's a mob spawner. Do we go green? Kind of want green. Lime gelatin. Oh, that's kind of cool. Purple? Ooh, for like Twitch. Black? You're just like, yeah, let's just make it even more dark. Purple frameless glass. Don't worry, the walls will be black. Doesn't what's my opinion on the new singer from Linkin Park? Meh. I don't know. I don't care. Really? There's a lot of artists, a lot of bands that change their lead singers. All meh. All right, I think the black plastic is the way to go here. Is Linkin Park still putting out like new music, new relevant music? I may be dumb asking that, but I honestly don't know. Can hardly see the purple. It's there. Even more so now. Yeah, we can't have that purple. That ruins the color effect. I'm assuming there's frameless glass? No, no frameless glass. Okay. I missed a purple glass in the room. There's no way I did. Oh. I missed the black right here, though. Bottom of the back wall. Did I get it? Oh, this one I missed too. I can do mana glass. Actually, I bet that would look pretty decent right here. The frick? All right, we just need a little bit more plastic in here. Okay. I still am kind of iffy about the glass looking like this, but it is what it is. I think that's it. Anything else that needs to be done here? All right, mob spawner working. Should probably swap it out temporarily for the skellies. Wither skellies specifically. And have that running for a little bit. All right. Beautiful. So in that time, we get quite a bit done. Let's do this. Looks good. Nice and dark. Fits the mood. And should all be functioning. Okay. Oh my god, are these full already? Oh god. Do I have the stuff for a mana battery? Am I using the XP flowers from Botania? No. I'm using Kekamorris's. No, I'm not using them by the mob farm. No, that's getting converted into bottles of XP and get sent here and then voided off if there's too many. Believe it or not. And then our little backpack here is handling all of our voiding of our trash. Those flowers, they're supposed to be muting the sound here, but it's not doing anything. I think last time I tried to use them, they didn't work very well either. Yeah, they're not the greatest. I'm gonna need the extreme sound muffler mod. You need like 8? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just use a client-side mod that I feel like should be in every mod pack by default. So yeah, now any mob I need, any mob I need, I should be able to just instantly do that. I put them in a spawner, right? Say the server was really tanking there for a second. Oh, false went into thing. Okay. I just don't want to come back and like I've destroyed the server due to how I'm handling mob drops. Yeah, it feels pretty dangerous. But anyways. All right. We did modded stuff. I finally broke down and I now have infrastructure for modded stuff. All right. All right. Finally, right? We got 2 of these today. This one has more suffixes. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. When will the uniques be available? Well, one of them already was available because Barry got one from a new dungeon. Okay, we got a couple of uses. All right, I have not ran a vault today, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to take a break, though, before I go and jump into more vaults, chat, for the day. Take a little bit of a break. That's clear. That's clear. We do have to turn these back on. We also need to upgrade this backpack. How much bigger is this? Just has more upgrade slots. So yeah, lots and lots of upgrade slots. Oh my god, this would store so much. These I'll probably upgrade to that as well. How do more backpacks with pickup upgrades work? Is it going from the first inventory? Okay, so this inventory is prioritized first, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. So it kind of goes from like left to right, left to right, left to right, and your hotbar would be prioritized first. And they all have to have pickup upgrades in them, and then you make sure you blacklist soul shards. So soul shards go in your soul shard pouch. Got it. Yeah. There you go. You're ready to take on the world. So, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm not worried about storing and hoarding mana just yet. I do want to set up a mana battery. You know, and I think that's very doable to have like a mana battery somewhere over here in this corner. Outside of that, we're looking pretty good. We got our mod area set up. I did have to install a mod to make sure I was getting good FPS with the create stuff here, because I was dropping down to like 30 FPS, but that has been fixed now. So we're looking pretty good. Did I put a void upgrade on the coal? I did. So yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will be back, and we will be vaulting. And I hope you guys are ready. Oh, man, I'm VR ready, as you can see. BRB! Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even...
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope, it bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... Chat, here's a good example. Here's a good example of a good issued report. Okay, it duplicated it. There we go. All right. The trap room is horrifying. Oh God, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider? Come on down. Darn spooters. What the heck was that? Chat, what was that? What was that blue? Did you see that? Horrifying. Yeah. what is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. I got one as well.
Do it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated?
Yep.
God, they still do so much damage up there.
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I got one shot.
Bummer. Ooh. Okay. Did you enter impossible?
You want to groove with me, baby? Hmm? What did that say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. Okay, taunt is regened. All right, chat, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Also, Mindic, are you still here? I seen that song request was 18 minutes ago. I can totally do it if you still want me to. If you're still here. And then we're going to jump into a vault. Also, you're asking what mod does the create performance stuff. Here it is. You have to use this particular version. You cannot not use that version that I just linked. For Vault Hunter specifically. So here, song is your choice. What's the song about? No, I'm going to put in what you requested. Song about chosen building with black and purple blocks in Minecraft. I just have to get the style correct because you can't use like Linkin Park, for example. All right. Song is put in. Castle of Dreams. I don't think it understood, but let's see if it gets the style right. Alternative rock, new metal. And that's purely client side, right? Yes. That link, yeah. That's a client side rendering fix for Oculus and Create. All right, here we go. This is what it generated.
In a world of black we roam, building empires, call them home. Black and purple paint the sea, crafting castles like a dream. Climb the towers to the sky, watch the sunset as it flies. Pixel stars begin to gleam, life inside a Minecraft dream. Climb the towers to the sky, watch the sunset as it flies. Pixel stars begin to gleam, life inside a Minecraft dream. Chosen building till it stands, black and purple in our hands. Every block a piece of
I don't know if I want to adjust this.
grow from humble stars. Taking deep through earth and stone, mighty treasures to the bone. Every layer finds a way to make our castle shine and play. Nightfall comes but have no fear, torches light our path so clear. Zombies whisper, mobs will sing, in our kingdom we are kings. Chosen building till it stands, black and purple in our hands. Every block a piece of art, kingdoms grow from humble stars. Nightfall comes but have no fear, torches light our path so clear. Zombies whisper, mobs will sing, in our kingdom we are kings. Chosen building till it stands, black and purple in our hands. Every block a piece of
Pretty good.
art, kingdoms grow from humble stars.
Where'd my other Echo Pod go? Did I not make enough?
In a world of blocks we roam, building empires, call them home. Black and purple paint the scene, crafting castles like a
How did I do? I swear I did 3. It generated Bopper Roach.
Climb the towers to the sky, watch the sunset as it flies. Pixel stars begin to gleam, life inside a Minecraft dream. Climb the towers to the sky, watch the sunset as it flies. Pixel stars begin to gleam.
Oh, it went in the terminal. I'm a dork. That is true, the terminal. Oh, God. Interesting. Thank you for requesting the songs. Top 10 of the year CD. Oh, God. By the way, we have some bounties, so... What is this? Kill Dweller mobs. It's a legendary. Ooh, it rolled an artifact fragment. Oddly enough, the loot down here does not feel legendary, but the XP is fine. We're about to be level 85. Can you believe that? Should we just do some ore? Another crazy ore run? For XP, getting over 1 million XP. I want to get to level 95 pretty quick. I think that'd be good. Let's see. Plentiful. Have any 2-timers in here? Exclamation point wake chat. Jasmine in here is good. At the moment, only echo keys, bonus, crash, and legendary to me as bounties. Yeah, keys are definitely a thing. Ore time, baby. Yep, ore time. Well, ore time, so long as we have enough cataphragments and inscriptions. By the way, Wild West rooms, they're gone. They're gonzo. How many mine rooms can we get in this one? Yeah. Yeah, village rooms right now are gonzo. They're gone. See, it costs 64 for each mine room, so we only can do one at the moment. Let's see. Nope, I can do 2. Okay. So there's 2 mine rooms. Have you done one of the new vaults yet? We did a raid, but we didn't get a rock through the raid. I didn't fully, it was my first like one that we went into. Unfortunately, I feel like you need to kind of hunt for those, and you have to get kind of lucky with your time, because you don't want to find that room like at the end, because it takes several minutes to do it. But it was kind of cool watching. We got to raid Barry right as he found a unique shield by doing that. Okay. Let's make this. Let's see, mutton. What's funny is we can do this now. I don't think I have mutton in here, but I should probably add it. And add wool. We go. Oh, this is going to take out. Oh. All of the wool colors. That's right. Gray wool. Gross. You get all the colors. Yeah, that's pretty gross. So I think what might happen here is we just Minecraft wool. Anything tagged wool. By the way, the reason it takes so long is because it waits 5 seconds before reactivating. You can collect them in a jar. Oh yeah, I can, but this is way faster. And this is like on demand. It's like, oh, I need a few of these. Here, let me generate 1 million of them. You know? What do you mean in a jar? Astral jar? Cow in the jar? Does it give milk? This right here. Cow in a jar in a pen, in an animal pen. It's like breeding them normally. It's like Vault Hunter's like massive animal pen. It's just that it's all contained into one block instead of like a ton of entities everywhere. It's pretty nice, I will say. All right. That's done. Yeah, very lag friendly. Yeah, that was the intention. Was for it to be lag friendly. Very nice. I still wish it was separated into its own mod. I gotta see what we're missing here. Is that a custom? 16. Boy, these are so high. There we go. It's weird. The ones you craft are perfect. The ones you find are not. Okay, so there's 4 customed. There's that. We'll do Bergie. Golden Bergie. This will put us like 85.5 probably. We're getting there. Seal. Elixir. Augment. Flesh Pit is fine. Flesh Pit should be good, right? Sweet. Deep Mesa. Mushroom. Straight to 86. I mean, with only 2 mine rooms, I don't think so. I don't think so with 2 mine rooms. Maybe. Depends on how many we find. What's flooded? I think I'm going to go Sweet Domains. I think I'm going to go Flesh pit. Flesh pit grants us more like blopal, I think, right? Hey. All right, who am I bringing? Anyone with excellent plentiful? All right. Jasmine, I'm taking you. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do brazier. No, braziers are broken right now. I don't feel comfortable doing them. Sky. They are broken right now, and I don't really feel comfortable doing them. Otherwise, I would. So, yeah. I'm going to limit myself on those. They're broken at the moment, and nothing spawns from the spawners. Let me know when you want to set off the loot goblin. You know what? If we find, like, an Omega... ornate room, then hit it. Otherwise, we may not use it. You can use it whenever, but I don't know if we're gonna be breaking any anything. Dungeon mobs. Gather elixir. Let's activate that. Might as well. Okay. Is it only the spawn issues with braziers only? Yeah, it's whenever you modify the brazier. Yep. That's what I noticed. I didn't see it happening in this theme. So. All right. I think I'm almost ready. Everything should be good. We're looking good. 91. I thought we had higher than 91. No, we did. All right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Why am I waiting so long? Just go, Chosen. Just quit. Quit. Let's go. Oh, magnet. Magnet. We're good there. Oh God, just go. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Good. I'm good, right? I'm good. I should have brought some gold in, but it's okay. Okay. What was our negative? Chunky 5 times plentiful has some. Ooh, 60% amount mobs to spawn. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Just more mob spawning. Just more mobs going in the hole. I'm pretty sure I have most of these blocks blacklisted. Okay. And our mine room is straight. Straight and then back. I just need to put this to the side so I see it. All right, chat, get your joins in. Let's go. First room's the mine room. First room is going to get destroyed. Hope you're ready for this. It's pretty insane. That's nuts. Sounds like you're winning. Definitely does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is a 13 by 13, right? No, 13, 14. Oh my god. 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 by 17. It's absurd. All right, same thing. Except this goes all the way down to the ground. All right, vault compass. We need to go this way. There's more vault time. Regeneration. So level cap 9 are now 90. We went from 65 to 90. What? Mother of God. Oop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's ridiculous. All right, 1, 2. Let's just go straight down. Do we just got an Omega Wand from him? Heck yeah. Okay. Now we room hunt. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're insane. That was insane. Now we hunt for ores. Yikes. This is not an ore room. Hopefully the lag helps us. I'm coping. The lag is not helping at all. By the way, I've not gone into the villages yet. They did apparently get changed, and they're supposed to be labyrinths now. So apparently they're a lot different. Like they're supposed to be all random now, I think. This is not an ore room, but this is an ore POI. Oh, I guess the spawners... Wait, what's borking the spawners? So never mind, it's elixirs. As well. Okay, interesting. I mean, not that spawners would be giving us any problems, to be fair, but still. It's kind of lame that they don't work. No, it's not a portal room anymore. No. That's not how that works. It's not how that works anymore. Nope, they're not portal rooms. Is how last season worked, though. So right now we're on, like, we test, right? We do a lot of testing of like before the builds get sent out. So we're currently in a test right now, and there are issues currently with the mob spawners for some reason under like really random conditions, it seems like, or maybe there are specific conditions. And so, yeah. It's only under certain conditions that this will happen. And I don't know what specifically those conditions are right now. I don't think it's accustomed. Unless it's when you run accustomed, it works. That wouldn't make sense. Actually, I should go this way. This is just where I came from. Yeah, I need to go this way. My bad. I mean, it's not like this is really changing much. The mob spawners just get completely annihilated with this setup. It just makes me not want to loot any normal POIs. The sand was glowing from that ornate. It's funny, I now know like where exactly all the ore POIs kind of spawn at. The time pylon? Oh, it's the time pylon's aqua colored? It's not yellow anymore? Where was the time pylon? Was it in the... Ooh. That changes my brain a little bit. The last room had one? It's rip. So if it wasn't like super like effecty and glowy, I won't go back and get it. But was it like super glowy? Like super... Oh, it was a 1 minute one, yeah. It's a waste of time to go back and try and get it. $11 minutes. Because we didn't choose the accustomed one, I have a feeling we're not going to be in the millions on XP. It's going to be more like 400k. Because we weren't able to pull the extra accustomed out of this one. I forgot about that. I always need to remember there's a ore POI down here. Like what though? We're mining a crap ton of ore in this one. There's so many ore. Chosen broke it. Yeah, it's broke again. I don't know if it's accustomed. It's got to be accustomed first. I don't know. I think Iskal said something. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look on the Discord. I thought it was just the, I didn't know it was elixirs that were affected by it. Well, we ran a couple of different types of vaults, right? And I don't know. We we ran a bunch of them testing on Friday, and I didn't run into this with these types. With elixirs, I only ran into it on the other ones. Is this the old Vault Hunters or a new pack? No, this is like the current Vault Hunters and season on the SMP. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of blow pull. A lot of blow pull. I think I was going north, right? How do you know what an ore room? We're going to play too many hours of this. That's how I know. I can tell you what actual rooms have ore POIs in them. The shape of the room, there's a lot of, yeah. It doesn't have fluids in it. There's only a couple of different shapes. Come on. All right, whatever. I'm giving up on that. Got 5 minutes. I gotta find a turn in. Ow. No give up, fight on. I'm not like giving up. What? The spawners done gave up on me though. There's your loot goblin. You know what? Just for you, I'll do it. Hope it doesn't break the redstone. Yeah, I think it breaks the redstone. No. Oh no. I've never seen that before. Whoops. I love how I can just reach without even activating the spawners. Did the hammer break it? Yeah. Yeah, the hammer broke the redstone.
Never!
Now this is the place. This feels really cheesy. Without mob spawning. I need a turn in. New Vault corporate strategy. First, they give you the free to hide up the ore inflation. No, it's honestly like I don't even feel bad with it being ore like this because we would be trapping all the mobs anyways. They wouldn't even have a chance. I got a minute left. Ooh, very nice. Do we still have Loot Goblin? Yeah, we should. You redeemed it at 4 minutes, like, till. You kidding me? You still have Storm Arrow? Of course I do. What's wrong with Storm Arrow? There's no way. I linked it, I thought. Yeah, it's linked. Interesting. So weird the spawners is one though. It is 1 million. Okay. I think it was mainly because of how many ores we broke that time. Like 5,284 ores is a lot. And we did go up 2 levels. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Beautiful. Told you straight to 86. Oh boy. Hey, we got the flesh pit back. The augment. So salmon scales were one of them that is not added. That sucks. That really... Okay. Everything else should be good though. Stripped living wood. Can it be turned into living wood? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm keeping that. But yeah, as far as ores go, yeah. 38 Echo that run. Two God. We're ore inflated. Over ore inflated. The ore economy has been shook. Yeah, just a few ore is all we have. I mean, it's not a lot, but couple more things to add to our orc list. I don't think we need more Benny and Dyke. By the way, are we gonna hit our our cap on Benny? Probably not, like, because it goes 3 times, right? Where are we at on Benny? No. Oh no, we are at 60 times 64. We can go up to 128. Wait, is it set up so subscriber chat shows up in game, or is it an overlay? Nope, they show up in game. And subscribers only, yeah, for that. Pretty cool. Gotta love it. Look at this. Look at this mad science stuff going on, making it happen. Beautiful, right? Simplistic. One of many things going on. Because you don't cuss when you subscribe? No, because you can't spam penises in the Twitch chat if you're subscribed. Very less likely to spam penises. I've made my mistakes. Is it CCI? Yes, content creator integration. But we also have several other things going on. Built directly into the Vault Hunters SMP is this beautiful thing. Beautiful companions. Believe me, they were HD when it was done. I can't even, like, it was so bad that I blocked Braille from chat because it was used. Braille was used. Braille was used. It was goofy. So goofy. Challenge accepted. Oh, God. Do I just burn up all of our other inscriptions and just, except for blacksmith, I don't want to get rid of that. Just burn up everything else. It says 1 repair. That's funny. Gotta hand it to them. The trolls are dedicated people. Yeah. It was very HD. It should not have been that HD in chat. Should not have. All right. Yeah, I think like the dragon rooms we burn up. Maybe, or we save these and we just do them. We load those up. Those are great for coinage. However, it'll eat our tool, but that's fine. What if we completely clear the dragon room? Like everything with the max hammer. And we just run around grabbing all the coins that are just out in the open. That just sounds absurd, doesn't it? We just like max out coin stacks. But the dragon room has scary guardian mans now. Oh, they do, don't they? Are they scary though? They don't even hit for a lot of damage. They have thorns, which suck. But they don't hit for a lot. They get in the way. Yeah, but if you clear everything out, then you can just run around. And what if you build like a pit and you force them into a pit after you clear the area out? Sounds like a lot of work. By the way, let's do some gym trading. Start off with Twitch. Gave me some grapies. You gave me a trinket last time. Then to tech. Capstone. Echo. Fruit. Another capstone. Fruit. A mango. Fruit. No, that's gold. And another Mod box. All the Mod boxes. Single gold. Oh, we got a gold. All right. Yeah, I think we can. I was gonna say, do we have? We could do another one of those. That'd be great, but I'd have to give up some stuff. I don't really need a cove or these libraries. Let's just burn everything, get to level. Almost have enough for 2 more. Ah, we almost have enough. We need some inscription pieces. Dang it. That's it. That's all I got in me. That's all I got. Huh. This one's the only one that costs 64. Oh, pieces. I spelled pieces wrong. Pieces. Maybe someone's looking in chat. Maybe not. Maybe so. Probably not. Everyone is asleep. Dang it, you scout. Bro. Oh. I need a 4. 4. But Barry has them. I don't know what Barry's doing though. Go shopping at Bango's. Does he have a shop? We're watching you. Wait, wait, he doesn't have a shop, does he? Just his computer. His RS system's locked.
Come get ya buns and tiny pricks.
Yeah, no, his system is locked. Oh, should I do it? I should get a chalkboard and do something. Yeah. What is it called? Supplementaries chalkboard. I have a few. Blackboards. Blackboards, not chalkboards. See, what you do is you draw a circle. Oop. It's too big. Right? Like that. So you have a O. Oh, that's wrong. Clear. I'm getting distracted. This is supposed to be a G. There's a G. And then we need a C. Nope, wrong. Clear. Done. Oh, shoot. G. And it's supposed to be a C. We'll leave that there. He's gonna be like, wait, what's OGC? What does that mean? What does that even mean? All right. Anyways, no one offered on the inscriptions. Dang it. Oh, man. Does that mean we have to run a vault to try and get the 4 inscription pieces we need? How many mobs do we have to kill to get 4 inscription pieces, chat? 43 times 4 is 172. That doesn't seem like that many. Do a living run? Oh yeah, and we could do living too. We should out of every vault get a certain amount. Yeah, we can't just go into a raid vault without a raid rock. Wait, they're seals? Wait, they're seals, right? Any plans for a Modpack playthrough? Like coming up? Yep, already recorded. Ready to be published soon. Okay. Do I have jungle logs blacklisted? Stone Block 3? I've played Stone Block 3. I'm not going to be playing through it again, I don't think. No plans. Unless you can see the future and I somehow made that decision. But if you can, I would love to know. I want that foresight. Isn't a Riz? Thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing well. You didn't know it was released 1 year ago? Whoa, wait. Stone Block 3 was a year ago? Had to have been longer than that. 2022, 2 years ago, in October. So 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, try out Project Architect 2. You'll love it. You'll love it. You will love it. You been watching on YouTube? Asking if he'll start a new one or still playing PA2. I'm finishing PA2. Like I'm not gonna stop my mod pack that I actively developed before beating it. That would be wild. Then I would have felt like those quests could have been potentially unreasonable if it wasn't for me actually going through them and doing them myself. Because I was actively setting them as I was doing that. Okay, so just a regular elixir. I don't even think I'm going to define the theme or anything. Just go through it. We could do living. Really bump up living here. We'll end up with wild though. A lot of wild. Which can be very rough. I'm just gonna get the 4 inscription pieces I need. All right. So I can look here though, living. What we got for living? 2 times, 4-time modifier from Death Flames. Should be doable. I haven't spec my skill points. I probably should though. Son of Pete, you're coming with me. Let's hope we don't die. I don't want to die either. Believe me. Gold. In case I see something good I want to buy. Don't die. Yeah. Don't die. I'll try. I'll try my best, Jet. Okay. All right. Yeah, you didn't expect the amount of work to be put into the minigames. For the minigames for the Bumble Zone is kind of crazy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get some inscriptions, right? We need to kill 172 horde mobs. At a minimum. 172 minimum horde mobs. And we have a bonus living. All right. Let the vault load. Get your joins in, chat. Predictions up. Will I complete without fruit? There's some horde mobs. You know what I should do? Where's the barter? Horde gives a good amount of balls. Death Flame. That's sentence. That's definitely a sentence for sure. One of these sentences I've heard. Yeah, they actually do give pretty good. I hate these scarabs, so I'm gonna ditch this room. Hey, a minute to the vault timer. Ow, dude. I was right in my noggin. Don't want you touching my noggin. Yeah, ores absolutely suck, apparently. Are scarabs assassins? No, they're. I don't actually know what they are. To be fair, I don't want to speak on that. I don't know. There's a dungeon. You are very fast. That was a very fast tank. So, okay. So, Storm Arrow, this is a good example of it being used. Watch. It's still okay. But it's not as good as it used to be. Right? Like, it did kill those. And it will still kill, you know, the big boy. But its cooldown is significant there.
Who's the boss now, eh?
Are those still enemies that can be one shot at that level? Definitely not these that are in this area. These cannot be. The tank mobs? No, thank you. There's the one I want to summon. Can I get close enough? I don't see a table though. These guys I can almost take out. Come on. So yeah, he is still pretty challenging. And like my Storm Arrow definitely did not work. I don't actually know what his modifier was. Oh shoot, how'd I pull you in here? Interesting. I'm sure there's more. I'm gonna dip. Any inscription pieces? Oh, let's let bro get over here. Come on. Oh, did they finally open that up? Or is it just this? It might just be this. No, the vault pylons, those colors are not changed from the QOL. Those are actually going to be coming to the new update for you guys when it gets dropped. Come on. Get down here. Want to complete the elixir. All right, where's all the mobs? You down here? Okay. So there's a tank. There's a champion. What I could do is probably this. Okay, jump back up. That's almost all of them. That champ is definitely giving them resistance, which definitely protected them from that. And champ has resistance. Take that champ out though. One more. Very nice. This first added a few mods when you played. It's more your taste. You added mods to Vault Hunters? Like what? Like what would be added to Vault Hunters? I don't actually know. It's weird there was an ore POI there. There's not typically ore POIs. Oh, perfect. Join the club. In the hole we go. All right, meet me in the corner. Yep. No, this corner. No, this corner. You know what? This corner actually is a little bit better. You added chance cubes? Oh, God. I mean, chance cubes are kind of, like, you know, it is what it is. Were they crafted chance cubes? Like you crafted them? Bro, my health dropped so quick. What the heck? What hit me so hard? Was it one of the fault fighters? Checking my range. I feel like I've killed a lot of dwellers, so I don't know if it's 100 something of them. Yeah, coins were really good, but finding coins is very unlikely. I'm just mostly focused on actually killing the horde mobs. Yeah, these guys. Compact cubes are good to add. I can't add anything. Well, that's not client side, that is. I have added QOL Hunter. And of course, Paper Doll, which is what's rendering me in the bottom left there. Think this is gonna be hordes? Nope. Oop, that's tier 3. Dude, they're scary. The tier 3 skellies. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's mostly the tier 3 skellies. Everything else is pretty tame. Yeah, that was most of the skellies. They're gone. God, coins are crazy glurpy, aren't they? Hey, hey. I need to find a turn in. And I hope I got enough inscription pieces. Just jump down, look for living real quick. What's the recharge time for the potion? I don't know what color it is. I thought it was like green. It looks, I think it was green. Could be wrong. I know I refilled it earlier and it was like a blue or green color, like I was saying almost. Time is light blue. There's grant absorption hearts, which is green, so it's not green. That made me feel like I was from the Matrix. Where these lodestones are at, but they are not nearby, that's for sure. All right, I'll do this room. Which could have a ton of horde mobs in it. There's tier 3. Goodness. Don't kill the server? What do you mean? It wasn't me. Actually, it could be. If like my mob farm is actually running, but the item handling is not being done. Due to chunk loading issues potentially. Ooh, living. Is there more? That felt like it was it. Hmm. I need inscription pieces. I think this might be recharge. No, that's regeneration. Yeah. That goblin. I swear, chat, I haven't seen a single pylon. Have you? I think there was one in an ore room. But I've not seen one like just willy-nilly floating in the middle of a room. Wow. The pylons don't exist. Yeah, where's my turn in? Actually, there could be one up top here. Because I know sometimes they can spawn up here. Nope. What? There's one. This one's a tough one. This is why. Oh god, that one. Woo! Okay, I doubt there's a, yeah, altar in here, no. By the way, I killed that piglin and I got a cube out of that. Which was interesting. That was 145k XP? From what? I didn't even have burger. Is it because we was focusing mobs? It was, wasn't it? How many did we kill? Okay, dwellers. How many? No, I needed not dwellers, horde mobs. It doesn't let me really see, does it? It would be husks, right? We did 211. That should be enough for the inscription piece. And also the doubters. Will I complete without fruit? I ate fruit. So no. I did use fruit. Also, Rogue Orca, Super Wormy, and Tech hit the jackpot. You wanted to do the dungeon. That is true. So we should have our pieces in here. There should be at least 4. There's 8. Oh, yes. Okay. We're good. We're ready. We're to do another double ore and go to like 67. Or, sorry, 87. Easy peasy. There we go. There's that. Larimar. All right. Perfect. Time to buy a lotto ticket for you. Yeah. Well, that you could say that, or you could also say that, well, all of your luck is now gone.
Jane Ash just gave out 5 subs.
Woo! Jane Ash. Nash TV, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I gotta get you on the board for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Five gift sub Barunos. Appreciate you. 10/7/2024. Fantastic. Let's check our mob farm, make sure things are flowing good. Nothing's borked. Nope, things are working. What are we at our skulls? 285. I'm noticing I don't see the damage values through this glass, which is nice. Bro wasn't awake. Where's the board? Yeah, we have board here, board here. We got boards prepared. All right, we're going to do another double ore run. Double mine room. We need the burger. Hopefully another 1,000,000. We'll get to level 90. ASAP. By the way, we also completed our big boy bounty. That should be a good amount of XP. Complete scavenger hunt. Oh, I didn't mean to click scav. We need an ore submission. Looking for a pickaxe. I wish this was easier. I wish there was a hotkey. $50,000 black opal. It's kind of a bad one. But again, Janash, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's your day been? That's more XP. I'll take that one. It should auto select the bounty that is new. Oh, does it? But you still have to look at it. Been relaxing all day from work. Or from the work weekend. Heck yeah. That sounds pretty fun. Be able to see it without seeing the new one. Okay, so you're saying like just select. Unfortunately, me hovering over that makes it so I can't really see what it is. So you can like scrub through here and look for keys. I like those. You don't know of a keybind. Unless it's a part of QOL Hunter, it might actually be. The bounty table. Ah, it does add a keybind. Yeah, there's a keybind apparently with QOL Hunter. Yeah, I want to do elixir, not a scav. And flesh again. Blood moon. I swear we got the flesh one back. Flesh pit. By the way, we're also supposed to be able to take these and now get a hint. Oh, I forgot. That was something that was changed. We're supposed to now be able to put these in and kind of get a hint. So discovery clues. We have 0 discovered in, as of right now. They're not even called stamps. How do we search for these? I thought they were antiques. ANTI, yeah. There we go. Okay, at a very low chance from any mob except horde mobs. At a low chance in lush themes from assassin mobs. Nothing understood here. From champions in pillager dungeons. Okay. By killing mobs at a low chance. We have no idea what that one's from. Difficulty hard or higher. Difficulty hard or higher. By Cosmovoli? By Unknown? By Miss Andrea? Hey, I know these names. Me Follett? I know those names. These are other people who've streamed these things. Other streamers. Your emo tins are rushing back. Oh god. I just went to a Fright Fest and they actually just played that song. Also, I want to see what the block one does. And does it remember that we did these? Oh, that's... Oh, boo. Boo. A block. I thought it was going to be like a compressed block or something. Five, and then 5 and 4. All right, and then... Who am I bringing in here that has plentiful? Exclamation point wake, chat. Ooh, I have Super Wormy with the extend time. That's honestly beautiful. I might take you. Tippy Toes also would make it a little bit simpler. But I think going extend time for the 3 extra is not going to be that big of a deal. And Super Wormy's like, yay. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Believe me, things are going to change a lot whenever we're at level cap again. And I think we're good to lock in. Of course, yes, I would do the other one where you search out more XP, but I know. It is what it is. Even though it does feel like no matter what I choose, it ends up breaking, so... Hopefully our spawners aren't broken this round too. This time our magnet should also last a bit longer. Okay. I think we're good. Might as well quit procrastinating. Just go in. I did equip burger. So we should be burgered up. God, I hope I equip burger. Actually, I'm second guessing myself. Almost positive I equip burger. Yeah. Okay, so this one is straight and then one left and back. Alrighty. And what else we got on here? So ruthless, rapid, clumsy, onslaught, 20 increase. I think it's the mob spawns that do it. So any modified vault might be doing this. Is it onslaught that causes the spawners to break? Bet Iscal knows. All right, let's get this ore room done. Here we go. My God, it causes so much lag. Total annihilation. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's how we optimize. This goes all the way down. Look at those ore numbers to the right. I bet bitrate is crunchy right now, chat. All right. And then we need to pop this way. Oh God. Why do I always get the good rooms? There's more inscription pieces, but we're not after that. We gotta go this way. Into this ore room. Actually, isn't this an ore room? No. But our mob spawner spawning. Dang it. So yeah, it's one of the ones that are modifying the spawners. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, it's this way. I'm wasting time. God, gotta love that FPS drop. All right, back to our corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Absolutely insane. Yep. Holy smokes. All right, chat, you think we're going to level 78? Or sorry, level 88? Or are we going to level 87 off of this? What do you think? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, Lumina thinks 88. Couple of mixed in here. I don't know. It'll be awfully close. Mod, can we get a Gamba? Yeah, true. If Tech's in here, or if Dark Fan wants to do it. The Dark Fan may be busy. Rip the mob spawners. Who needs mob spawners anyways? Am I right, chat? Who needs mob spawners anyways? Not me. Man, you would think that I would stumble upon the raid things while I'm in here. But I have not. This one always gets me. You have to eat burgers to level 88? I can't eat burgers. Burgers are forbidden. We're saving those for the progress from 90 to 100. No, burgers are forbidden, apparently. Unless you feel like you're behind. That's kind of the rule. Not a lot of ore POIs so far. There we go. Dang, that's some speed right there. This must be how Barry fills in the vault. That's purple. That's the recharge color is purple. I don't want to save it, but I'm fine. We got 15 minutes. That's what's your thought on the no burgers? What has been your thought on that? Us not able to use burgers. Has it been something you've liked or not liked? Have you liked or have you liked the level cap? If chat's awake. Or not working, I should say. It is Monday after all. You like both the level cap and the no burger. Interesting. All right, server. Uh-oh, am I getting timed out? I don't know what that was. Because it wasn't W. It was lag due to a certain mob farm. I really hope that it's not my mob farm right now. I checked my mob farm and it seemed fine. And we'll go this way, and we should hit the portal back end. Mob farm, you mean lag generator 9000? I hope it's not that bad. I won't be able to see it when it happens. You can't tell if you're not like looking directly in its path when it happens. I just would be quitting for the day after this vault or be going quite longer. Oh, probably after this potentially. Wrapping things up probably. It'll be at 8 hours, right? It's 5 o'clock. My goal would be to be done by 5 o'clock, but I have to start early enough to be able to be done by 5 o'clock for after 8 hours of streaming. Believe me, I would love to stream longer. But I gotta do that whole, you know, work-life balance thing. 'Cause I love my kids. Oh, shoot. Ow. Chosen, you're wasting time. You know, family obligations. Just the family obligations, you know, nothing big. Did you get approval from Vault Corporate? You mean my wife? My wife, Vault Corporate. She is the boss. Gotta go be a dad so you can keep up with your dad jokes. Heck yeah. Oh god, the dad jokes are too much. Too much sometimes. It just happens on accident. I don't even intend for it sometimes. But, I mean, to be fair, they're only a dad joke when they become a parent, so... It's one of the worst dad jokes. Ooh, keep going too fast. Dad joke central. All aboard. My favorite dad jokes are dark dad jokes, but those are the ones that don't return. All right, there we go. That's a bad dad joke. No, but in all seriousness, I love dark humor dad jokes. They're good. I don't like all these like petty, meh dad jokes. Where's this at? That other speed that I had back.
Just dropping some bits before I go get a nap.
Have a good night. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 300 bits. Lumina, appreciate you. Afternoon, really? Oh yeah, I'm just sleepy. Well, have a good afternoon. 2 dungeons? One in the top, one in the bottom of this ore room? I didn't know dungeons spawn in the ore rooms. I would grab that, but I'm busy. Where? Where are you at? Come here. You ain't getting away. All right, we got 2 minutes to find or go back to the previous one. I think we'll probably find to just turn around and eat some fruit if need be. Like if we find another ore room, we'll just hit some more fruit. God, it's so weird with the spawners. Super welcome in. How are you doing? The ore rooms, let's see. In ore rooms, you can find up to 2 dungeons. Huh. Maybe we'll get lucky. Another ore room. Come on. I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Well, looks like we're going back. I think that's going to be it. Well, actually, maybe not. And voila. Woo! Pretty fun. A lot of ore. Lots and lots of ore. Lots of XP, hopefully. Oh, okay. About the same amount as last vault. 5,500 ores. Most of them doubled. Okay. So, here's the thing. Are we going to get to level 88? I hope. We'll be close. Ooh, we were super close. Super close. This is going to help a little bit too. There we go. So now we're level 87. We're almost there. Yeah, 1.2 million XP. That's how powerful these vaults can be. Even more powerful if I had more mine room inscriptions, but I just don't have enough inscriptions. We have to run several more normal vaults to get those juicy inscriptions. 61 echo that run though. That's actually surprising. We get, oh, those are pebbles. Yeah, that was actually very nice. So yeah, very, very nice. Do you do the hammer trick? What do you mean hammer trick? Where you adjust your hammer for the ore rooms? 100% to the corner. Yeah. Yeah, my farm's not doing that. My farm's fine. Should stop running when I'm not here. Farm is fine, lag is not. The RS is what causes lag, and I don't have my RS system actively running, and I have everything stored. All of my vault gear and stuff are stored in this one. It is actively turned off, and we are good. Another skill point. What do we spend this on? Yeah, it's interesting. Like, that 1 million XP really does come from the ore rooms. The ore omega rooms. $17,000. I mean, I say we did a lot today. Right, chat? So, just to kind of recap here at the end for those who joined like towards the end of today's stream. Just some things that we worked on. We unlocked Create, Botania as two major mods. We also unlocked XNet to use for a future project. I'm wearing the XNet gear. So that was a major sort of thing. But I also wanted to get things up and running. So we have all the major things from Create that you would want up and running. So this is like a very quick converter Haunter setup, which is very nice. These are actually modular routers. This right here is a mixer for making the brass, so we can get access to the wireless redstone like we're using right here. A press, because unfortunately there are certain things that cannot be pressed without having Create, aka brass and a couple other things. We set up Botania and automated cakes. So cakes are automated. We have emeralds going into here. Cakes are being constantly produced. The Kekamorises end up eating them. And then if we turn shaders off, our mana pools are full and we're locked and loaded there. Beautiful, right? And then we also set up a swapper here. I can go ahead and remove these. These aren't actually doing anything for me. But I set up a swapper, so if I want to change out what's in there, I just simply put it in this barrel, hit the button, and it swaps it out. And so now I can spawn Vindicators. So pretty nice. Everything gets handled, of course, over here in our drawer system. That can run. That produces thousands of emeralds every few minutes, which is very nice. This looks so much different without shaders on. I don't know. Shaders just look so good in this pack. Speaking of shaders being off, though, let's see. I didn't automate the vault rock, even though I probably should have. The living rock, not vault rock. We do need some sparks. Oh, that sound. So yeah, if I take the pool, we can have like a main pool for doing conversions. We can set up our sparks for doing that. I just need a dominant augment. Oh, we can't augment? Oh, that's right. We can't augment without. And I bet mod boxes don't give augments, do they? Of course it doesn't, because we've already done this a couple of times and we did not get lucky there. No. Well, I can't do that today, but that'll be something we definitely work on in the future. I can't augment or move mana around without having a portal up. Makes sense. So that'll be something we work on in the future for sure. All right, let's get shaders back on. Things look so much slicker with shaders on. It looks so good. So good. Brazier Vault is a little bit better because you can get more experience. It is, but I thought the Brazier Vaults were really, really broken because of the spawners, but turns out that no, I think it's just applying a modifier to the spawner via catalysts are breaking the spawners from turning on. Let me see. Let me pull up the Discord real quick. So I think Iskal had mentioned it. Onslaught modifier is messing things up, I think that was it, right? Onslaught. The one that increases the amount of mobs to spawn. Yeah, and that can happen on any catalyzed vault. So I think it's just the catalyst. But Onslaught's also a modifier that can run in the Brazier. That's why I thought it was the Brazier, because you go into the Brazier and mobs are spawning, but after you select Onslaught, apparently, then that would break. So, but Onslaught can also run from catalyzing. So, yeah. It's a thing. We do got to do this, though. Just a couple times. Just a couple times, chat. Couple more times. All right, I think we're good. But yeah. Today was a pretty successful day with all of the stuff we got up and running. Look at them beautiful numbers going up. Am I petting or hitting him? I'm petting him. I'm petting the potato. Yeah, I'm petting him. I'm right clicking. And I think the statistic is in here. I thought it was potatoes petted. Items dropped. The sound of the mobs dying was confusing me. I'm gonna, next time I play this, I'll have extreme sound muffler installed. So that'll be on there. Is it under T's? Tiny potato petted. There it is. Yep, 800. It counts every time you pet them. So it's like a trackable statistic, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, I think this little area is turning out good. It's kind of what I wanted. I wanted little nice small farms that do small things, and we got a place to store our gear, manage our gear on huge dumps. Got all of our ingots. Place for everything. Yeah, things are working out. I'm excited. There's that. We got our fishing hole that's been running. I mean, this honestly is a huge thing right here. That's been up and running for a while. I probably eventually want to get these max upgraded. That'd be very nice. But yeah, not bad. I eventually want to move this too. Whenever we buy pots, we won't have to worry about this anymore. Speaking of pots, we have 6 more. That was enough to buy botany pots. We have 34, and I only needed 6, which was the 40 needed to buy botany pots. So yeah, if we buy botany, that's done. Which wouldn't be bad. And then, like I said, I want to go for mechanism, and then we'll go for digital miner. If we did chunky, we would be able to automate, though, while we're online, we'd be able to automate this fishing in an ocean and collecting sponge. I don't even know where we got these sponges from, unless you get them from a vault. You have a large amount of mod boxes. You can use a modular router to open them for knowledge. Open them for knowledge? What do you mean? Wait, if you don't have... Does this count as like a level 0 player? That seems like a bug. Shift right click. It just grants you knowledge shards? You wouldn't be the first, second, third person to do it on the SMP? You saw Barry do it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Now I know. I'll use that, I don't know, as I go, I guess. I don't... I mean, yeah, because mod boxes to me are not the most useful things right now. They're not really giving me anything that I could really need. It's an intended mechanic, just a weird way to utilize it. Yeah, I'm assuming you can open it as you if you had the security upgrade, and then it would give you the drops, but in this case, it's acting as like a level 0 player, dropping. Very interesting. And it looked like it had the potential to give like up to 3 shards out of a mod box. Huh. By the way, let's do this. All right, look at this real quick. See how full this is? That was only 18. Just think about that for a second. Just think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. Oh, it was 64. So 64 used up a pool and a half. Yeah. Okay, that should not be taking my stuff. My bag's taken. Okay, we're good. It's in a bad place, isn't it? It's kind of a bad spot. Could be worse. Definitely worse. Mechanism gym liquid for enriching. Oh yeah, the gym, the echoing is nutty. One terrasteel ingot is this. I did this last season too. But this wouldn't be too bad to set up. We just need sparks, and we already have all the sparks crafted. This would just get shut off. But yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, these are just eating away at the cakes. All right. Yeah, it's full. Yeah, it's a full pull per terrasteel, but terrasteel doesn't have many uses, so it's not a huge deal. You only need one terrasteel to make the portal, so you just need enough of the mana steel to kind of get you there. Yeah, I think I'll unlock the botany pots. Botany pots are cheap, but the hoppering ones require chromatic. Easy. We have all of that. Not a big deal. So we'll get botany pots set up as well. We'll have a whole area for those. And we'll be on track. Looking pretty good. We'll be able to get rid of this. And then we'll just get it all connected up to our system. I don't know where we're going to put botany pots, though. Maybe we have a botany pot area here and here. Or maybe back here. We have botany pots back here. I think either way, that'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be very fine. Very fine. Oh, Mr. Potato. But I don't know. I have fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Chat, it has been a blast. Thank you for hanging out with me. We got some vaults done, got some mod stuff done. We'll be doing more vault stuff, I believe, next stream, which will be back on Thursday. Definitely be doing more of that back on Thursday. And I hope you guys are ready. Be sure to click that follow button if you haven't already. I thank you so much, chat. It's been a blast. Let's find somebody to raid. Mine, thank you. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Dark Fan's playing all the mods 10. Oh boy. He's diving in early. He's very daring. He's very daring. All right. Thank you. It's been a fun stream. I enjoyed very much of it. Got a lot of mod stuff. I'm glad I did that. That needed to be done. It needed to be done. Today was definitely the day to do it. Rumble Games, have a good one. All of you guys have a fantastic one. I thank you for hanging out. I'll, of course, see you in the next one. Check out the links if you haven't already. A lot of new stuff coming out on the YouTube channel. So definitely check that out. Check out the second channel. Also link there if you're interested in checking out the VODs on YouTube instead of watching them here on Twitch, because I know it can be kind of hard to keep up here on Twitch. YouTube has a nicer interface for videos. So those are definitely there. And let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Dark Fan's an awesome fella. Definitely recommend giving him a follow if you haven't already. And guys, I'll see you in the next one. And stay strong, crew. As always, thanks for watching. Bye!